So first thing we need to figure out is the giveaway from last time. So assuming nobody else has added any additional comments since then, yeah. So 3 unique comments. So I have a app that randomly selects somebody, and Drew, you're going to get the 2 figures. So they're over on my desk.
Cool.
Okay. For this time, the giveaway next time will be 4 of the centipedes that we used way back when.
Yeah.
I have 8 of them, so I'm going to give up 4 of them. So that'll be the giveaway for this session for the next time, if anybody has any interest. I'm slowly working my way through it. George has tried to convince me to add things like my Legion games and things like that, but those are a lot more expensive. So,
I never said that. I don't think it's that idea.
well, you've also told me some of the things that I can't get rid of, so, so we'll see how long that lasts before I have to get rid of it.
For example. You already killed a dragon in our campaign.
Yep. George is quick on the dragons. Okay, so when we last left off here, you guys were dealing with a murderous werewolf in the Ascanor Lodge after having several frightful nights where the murderer was walking the grounds at night, and you guys managed to not capture him, not track him down for a couple of nights. Several of the notables at the place have been killed. And then last night, amongst a fairly elaborate plan of the group, you ended up, several things happened. One, you figured out who the murderer was, and put a stop to him. Turned out he was being possessed by some sort of a spirit of a wolf, and you managed to defeat him enough to chase off the spirit, or disperse the spirit. You also started a bit of a scuffle with the guards, in which several of the guards were, shall we say, murdered.
2 of them.
2 of them, yes. Some were knocked out. A couple of them were murdered. The entire place is up in arms at this point. There are 4 guards remaining in the place from the main staff. Estrovian, the groundskeeper, is nowhere to be found. And you guys, at least when we ended, had some theories or thoughts that Madame Avansha was behind the whole thing, because nobody had ever searched her place, and her guards are still standing there, much more capable, much more skilled, and unwilling to let anybody in, and so forth. So you guys were quickly forming a lynch mob near the front of the lodge to go over there and raid, attack, arrest, whatever, Madame Avansha, and follow up on whatever investigation you have.
Yep.
So,
Last chapter, we stopped the lynch mob. Second chapter,
We are the lynch
you
mob.
are the lynch mob.
So when the guards, did we convince the guards that the original guards, not the
The lodge guards?
Did we convince them that the druid had nothing to do with it and he's released, or is he still being held by them currently?
He is currently being held by them because he hasn't gotten word from Estovian that he's free to go.
Yeah.
The gunslinger has been arrested, and I believe you were arrested as well,
Right.
having assaulted the guards.
Well, they don't really know the whole story.
I understand that, but right now, pending an investigation, they have you guys arrested as well. So, other than the three of them,
Where
the
we
rest.
left off, though, we were in a standoff as far as whether we were going to let them arrest us. or
No,
not.
at the end of
I
it,
think
you
so.
said you were
Yeah,
gonna
I said you were going.
Yeah, you weren't gonna push it any further than it already escalated. Now, you guys, you're more than capable of turning the tide if that's what you so choose.
No, it wasn't. I was just referring to. I don't need to be locked up on this situation.
Okay. So they secure the 2 of you in one of the conference rooms, separate from the druid, because they're still not sure whether the druid is a murderer also. They do take your weapons, especially the guns.
you take your piss.
The other 7 of you have gathered in the front, and like I said, you have sort of come up with the mentality of a lynch mob of go kill the gypsy, because obviously they're guilty.
Well, question the gypsy.
Oh, okay.
Is there can we attempt to convince the guards, not the guards in the front, not her,
Not
guards,
the lodge
but
guards.
but the lodge guards,
Okay.
to help us so we can question her to have.
Their stance is that she is a private citizen. Effectively, she rents that side building, and the arrangement has always been she's free to do whatever she wants as long as she doesn't interfere with the rest of the place. She's free to do whatever. They don't get involved in her business. She doesn't get involved in their business.
Didn't you pick up information, like, in the office building?
Yeah, the reason we're going to question her is because of the papers, because the people went
Right.
to her place.
Yeah, and the only way, if he dimension door out, dimension door is 120 feet, which would either be outside the wall or in her tower. If he's got to go somewhere he's seen, thinking tower. But we already asked the guard, the proficient guards, and they are unwilling to move and allow us in. So, or maybe we didn't. Maybe we didn't.
I don't think you guys went over there yet.
We didn't ask.
We were getting ready to do so, so I'm going to separate. Benedict is imprisoned, Doge is locked up, and Casper is locked up.
What happens when you fight with the authorities there?
Do you guys want to go ask the guards if we can go speak to her?
Go ask the guards to bust us out.
No, wrong guards. These are the fancy
Yeah,
guards.
we're talking about the fancy guards.
Yeah.
We don't kill.
Yeah, these guards are. There's 4 Kadiran mercenaries.
There's 4 of them.
4 of them from they're mercenaries from Egypt that have an air of confidence, and you fairly easily identify them as skilled warriors compared to most of the other lodge guards are fairly inexperienced. These guys definitely seem to be professional soldiers.
The Navy SEALs compared to a militia.
You guys want to try to convince them that she may be in danger? I'm saying this as far away from them. We
Yeah,
still
you
have
guys
to
are over at the
okay.
front at this
Yeah,
point. You're doing
So
whatever you
you
want.
want to trick these guys? Yeah, no.
Anybody who tell them they're stupid?
Yeah, so I don't know
We heard that.
if any of you guys have good deception or diplomacy, but you might want to. No,
What?
no. As an investigator, you don't have good
I
diplomacy.
have diplomacy.
Good diplomacy.
Yeah.
Maybe you want to convince them that their employer could be in danger, so this guy
Well-
just teleported out of his.
Well, yes, but then
Then they're gonna go up to her.
Well, that's fine. Let them open up the door. Maybe he's in there. Then we can see.
What if you draw them away from the door so that we
Oh,
can
axe
go
got
in?
diplomacy. All right.
What is axe diplomacy?
Huh?
What's your diplomacy?
17.
no.
Oh yeah. That's,
There you go. That's.
He's the diplomatic goblin.
Yeah.
Were you leaving those lights on this time?
I was planning to,
Okay.
unless they're too bright for you, which one would you turn them off?
It's
Yeah.
just the glares on the TV again.
Okay, well, I mean, we could turn it off. Some of the feedback I had gotten from people was that it makes the group at that end fairly dark. So I'm trying to balance. If you want to go ahead and turn it off, Ben,
She is
that's
a
fine.
witch. She is a
I can see perfectly fine, and fundamentally, we never have any viewers anyway, so I'm not really that concerned about that aspect of it.
That's better.
Okay, now you can actually see.
Maybe angle
Yeah.
it so some more light is pouring that way. So it's just.
That's sort of what that is. If you want to turn that a little bit, that might help. Wow.
Yeah.
Blah. Okay.
Well, I've got from reading the papers last time. I think I've got a theory about some of the plot at least that's going on.
Okay.
It's been a while since I've read it because I haven't looked at it in a month. But it was saying how
We talked about it 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
yeah, I just read it, but I think it was talking
Must.
about how so Estovian, I think he was a member of the Palatine Eye because it was talking about he'd get reported to the Palatine Council. So I think Estovian was a member of the Palatine Eye, and he was sent on a mission to the Stairs of the Moon. And when he was there, he got possessed or something by the wolf spirit. And then somehow he got in contact with the necromancer guy, from the Whispering Way. And he made some kind of deal with him and did something with the spirit, like controlled it or removed it or whatever. So then he owed the necromancer and his party a favor. So, and that was a while ago. But then recently the necromancer came back to collect his debt. And what he wanted is to set up a meeting with the werewolf, Morthus. Or the one guy that the other werewolf talked about that was the traitor.
Right.
He wanted to set up a meeting between necromancer and that werewolf. And I don't know why he was killing people, but I think he was able to use the wolf spirit that he found at the stairs of the moon to possess other people. Like the guy gave him some ability or let him control it. And the thing with the fortune teller was that they set up a meeting, and I think he offered to have them stay in his office, but that instead they went to the fortune teller's place.
They bypassed him altogether.
Yeah, they bypassed him, and so then she would know about it probably since it was her property. And I think the last note, or the most recent note, was like he was concerned about the lodge because the werewolves are in like a. The werewolves are confused because their leader's heart is gone,
Right.
so they have no leader, and that werewolf trader guy wants to be the leader of the werewolf packs, and I think he got the support of some tribes, but not all of them. And if the other tribes found out he got the support of humans or the Whispering Way, they would have a civil war, and then the lodge would be stuck in the middle of it. But I think his whole thing is the werewolf wants to be the leader, and the necromancer is wanting to help him be the leader for whatever reason.
Yeah, because the princesses are absolute enemies of the Whispering Tyrants, so they definitely
Good
don't
part
want
of your
that.
speech.
Exactly, yeah. Hey, I know secret society. And I don't think Estovian was necessarily like a bad person. I don't think he necessarily wanted all this to happen. I think he just had to repay his debt. So I don't think he necessarily wanted to do this of his own free will. He just didn't have any other option, and he just had to do it. Like, we still have to stop him, but I don't think he's
we still
necessarily.
murder him
Yeah,
horribly.
we'll still probably have to kill him, but yeah. But no, I got all that from the journal entries.
So do we want to try to convince these guards, or do we want to just try to go talk to?
And I think we should try to convince the guards.
Didn't you like get an appointment?
I did before when I got my my burn
Brian.
my burn on, but that was the other girl, and she's not in town anymore. She left, but she spent the night up there.
Okay.
But she was doing business, so no, I don't have another appointment with her.
Okay.
Well, I think we should try to like make an appointment or like go up there, and if they stop us, then it's like, well, we need to talk to her.
Yeah,
We have some
all
questions
7
for
of
her.
us, we must go.
All right, yeah,
Yeah.
I'm all for Akak doing it.
I can do it.
Well,
You have the best diplomacy.
So you guys-
Or you can talk to them.
So everybody's got to head over there?
Yes,
Not
that's
you,
a great.
not you, them.
Hey, are you going? Everybody's going?
We're locked in the same room, so you break him out, you're breaking me out.
Well, we'll leave.
No, I'll leave them.
There's really no point in breaking us out. It's just going to cause more issues.
Right. Until us we're leaving.
Exactly.
If we're leaving, then we can get you.
Okay.
You guys have issues now.
How many guards are over there?
So all 7 of you head over there?
Yeah.
Yeah, Act can
We milled through that other hut on the way through.
Sure.
I can talk to 10 people at a time with group impression. So yeah, he can make an impression with 10 people since he's master diplomacy.
It's the hat.
Yeah, the little goblin hat.
Beautiful feather.
Okay. So you guys all walk up. A few of you, I believe, are bloodied from the previous fight. Weapons drawn, or
Shield out, but no hammer.
okay.
Yeah.
The guards see you approaching, having heard the rest of the commotions, everything. They seem on edge. Their hands are on their weapons in case there's going to be a fight of some sort, but they don't have their weapons drawn. The first one raises his hand as you guys approach and says, "The madam is sleeping for the night."
So what time is it?
It's about 1 a.m.
We wait till morning.
We ride at dawn.
Let's see. We need to speak with her.
She's sleeping. Surely any business can wait till morning.
After what's happened tonight, no, we cannot wait till morning. It may be too late.
What's happened?
Well, there's been killings in the lodge. And,
We heard gunfire.
well, it hit people.
Yes. And the madam has nothing to do with any of that business.
We think she might.
Somebody just shifted the table.
Carter.
Carter!
I'm not.
The world has shifted.
Werewolf. It's all your fault, Carter.
He's in jail. How can we?
Yeah. Give me a diplomacy roll.
Acts heroic speech of let us through.
That's right.
Get fired
Well,
at
that's
people.
not very lucky anymore.
It's not bad. It's really good, too.
You did. Nope, you have no skill. You have diplomacy to it.
Okay, 28.
28. Was that you?
No, that was you.
That was me.
Guard checks his phone.
Guard pauses for a moment. Let me check my messages.
Takes out a huge scroll of notes.
Okay. He continues to argue with you, insisting that with the late hour and the disturbances, the madam is not to be disturbed. And after a couple of minutes, you hear the door open up. You see Madame Avanja standing inside. Says, "Let them pass, Franz. Let them enter." It's always Franz.
Egyptian name Franz.
That's right.
He's here.
This is Verizian name.
Wait, isn't it the laptop room?
No. Anyways, she opens up the door and bids you to enter.
Okay.
Okay. Ack heads inside. Closes the door behind him.
I go in.
The guards hold you back.
Oh, it's just him.
Yeah.
One-on-one.
You can do it, Act.
Ack is the most powerful of the group.
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
Act's the leader.
He's the one that
Your
get hurt
people
during the
take
team
those
fight,
people
so.
out.
Yeah, you'll
No, the guards moved to block the door with the indication that the invitation was for Ack alone.
Oh, okay.
She must think you're
I'm his
cute.
translator.
Well, he speaks common
No. He's
fairly eloquently.
Okay.
So if you wish to try to push your way through, you can.
Currently.
Okay. So they close the door behind it. You hear the bolt go into place. She says, "So, what brings you to my chambers this late at night?"
We are aware of what happened in the lodge this evening.
I've heard some talk. I know there was a commotion. We heard gunfire. We assumed somebody had been injured.
Killed.
Who has died?
Two guards injured. Who's the dude that werewolf dude?
Corvin.
Corbin is dead.
Corvin is
In
dead?
his office.
Let's go. Let nobody.
She seems confused. Corvin has no office here.
Corbin's missing.
Okay.
We don't know where he. Do you know where he is?
Act's been at the bar all night, so.
Yeah.
He's in this bottle.
So guards
at the bar all night. It is safe.
guards have been killed. Corvin is dead. And Estovian is missing?
Yes.
You seem unsure of the events of the evening.
I was guarding the bar.
You were guarding the bar. Okay. So, what is it that you need of me at this late hour?
Do you know where Stovian is?
I would assume his office, as he is most nights.
He's the dude we found dead, right? We didn't find him. We don't know where he is. He's not in his office.
I would, except for the guards that are dead, I would probably check with the staff then. Surely they know where Estovian is.
Well, a lot of them are dead too.
Okay.
How many people have died?
Yeah, some people are being held.
So again, I ask, what do you need of me at this hour? Surely this information could wait till morning.
Nope. You're not allowed to sleep when Hack's around.
Let me bring. Which one?
Let me retrieve my barbarian to clear this up.
Let me give my.
Gonna kill it.
Let me bring my barbarian. Allow me to bring my barbarian in. He is studying. He is studying.
Let's make this an even fight.
So
Bring him in unarmed. He is.
she definitely seems convinced you've spent most of the evening at the bar. She opens the door and says, "Franz, please escort our friend Goblin here back to the tavern. He needs a good night's rest. Obviously, the excitement of the evening has overwhelmed his senses, and he perhaps needs a bit of a break. If the rest of you, barring some dire emergency, would care to call in the morning, that would be appreciative. I do need my beauty sleep."
Does she look like she just got up?
Yes.
Okay.
What time should we return, my lady?
Preferably as late after the sun rises as possible. 10 a.m.
Okay.
Okay.
It is after the sun has rised.
It is.
It's always after the sun.
Okay. So she closes the door again. Franz steps back in front of the door and says, "Okay, be off with you."
I will walk away, but I'd like to listen to see if I hear anything from her inside.
Okay. Yeah, you head off a short distance. Other than the guards going back to their basic hanging out, there's no real activity.
Well, I'm not going to go to sleep
Okay.
tonight. I'm going to keep an eye out to see if maybe she leaves.
We can check for a bear trap's got triggered.
Ooh.
You can. If you want. I'm gonna just get a good view
I have a
Okay.
question.
view of the building and.
So you're going to go somewhere and observe the place. You could from the balcony,
Oh yeah, from my room, so I could rest.
not
in
for
my-
your room, from your room per se, but from the balcony where the Marchesa was.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That balcony overlooks the whole grounds on the western side.
That'll work. Then I can see inside the the hedge maze too and stuff like that.
Sure.
Yeah, from there. Okay.
Okay. So you're going to continue observing him for the night. You said you were going to go check your bear
I'll
traps.
go ahead and join him.
Okay, so the two of you are going to observe them for the night. What are the rest of you going to do?
Bar.
Go back to the bar for the rest of the night?
Hey,
Okay.
he's role playing.
His,
Yeah,
his questioning in the morning is too much.
Yes. Once you mix alcohol with exhaustion, you are set. Okay? The rest of
He's gonna
you?
be a wolf spirit.
I'm gonna go back.
That's how you
back
get
to
it.
bed.
Okay.
I don't have much.
I guess I'll
idea.
watch the place with you guys.
We're gonna sit in prison and await a carriage.
Right.
You
Those
deserve to.
that are locked up don't really have much of a choice. So who is staying up to do something?
If the three of us stay up, can we take shifts and not have exhaustion in the morning, or
You can. You can try to get some rest.
yeah, just so we're not completely like exhaustion 11 or whatever.
Crackle.
Okay.
I'm gonna go.
That's why it has coffee.
Okay. So Ack goes and drinks. The the barbarian, and the rogue all get some rest. Archaeologist, sorry. And the rest of you are going to get some sleep?
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys take a position on the balcony. Downstairs you find some friendly bottles of wine. Proceed to drain them throughout the evening. By morning, you end up fatigued. Okay. With a little bit of a headache, but you keep trying to chase that away with more wine. The rest of you are rested somewhat. I mean, the three of you are probably a little tired, but not to the point of being fatigued. Watching the lodge where the Marchesa is, There's no activity at all night until shortly after sunrise. One of the guards goes in. They deliver food and that sort of stuff. Just looks like routine stuff, nothing unusual.
So should we pursue that, or should we go out and try to find him? He's got to be.
But does the amount of food look like for one person, or how many?
One.
Okay.
Yeah. Nothing, like I said, nothing unusual per se. The only other activity is those that remain in the lodge are up fairly early. That would be Duristan. Who else is still alive? Not many.
The boyfriend.
Yeah, the boyfriend. He sleeps. Corvin is.
Hurt, but not.
No.
But he was hurt. He wasn't dead.
You tied him up. And
Yeah.
he was holding it,
Oh
carrying
yeah,
him around the whole
Corbin's
building.
alive. I don't know if the hunter guy.
Hunter guy.
Yeah, we saved him. I thought we did.
No.
Maybe. No, he didn't.
I think we tried to. I think
Corbin
he
was
was dead.
killing him in the
His
process.
corpse was brutally moved.
Yeah, we got there, but he was like just dead.
Yeah.
Right.
What about
The
Silver Four?
Duristan's still alive.
Duristan's still fine.
Is Esteban's
Estovian?
We're great at stopping the murders.
Wrong. I know. Wrong.
Emilio is not there.
Yes. Emilio. Is his assistant still around?
Yeah.
Is
Bellic.
Bellic kind of taking over now, or
He's trying to as best he can. He's trying to organize the staff, who's all very upset and very distraught. Apparently, they were good friends with those two guards that were shot last night. They're less concerned about the guests. They're more concerned about the people they've known for years.
is he concerned about the absence of his boss?
He is, but the way he responds, it doesn't seem like it's that unusual that he's not there in the morning. So he seems concerned about it. Duristan, on the other hand, is like all adrenaline. He's like thrilled and excited because there was obviously a werewolf influence last night. He's up at dawn, scouring the ground, looking around. When you talk to him, he says he's looking for any sign of werewolves that might have attacked the place. He knows that several guards were shot. He's very curious about that, but mainly the fact that there was another murder with the werewolves. And after checking the grounds, he goes outside. Maybe 15, 20 minutes later or so, he comes back, heads to the stable, and you see him starting to get horses ready.
I'll go right to him and ask him where he's headed, because find signs of the werewolf.
I didn't find signs of werewolf, but there's fresh tracks heading south.
Is there? What kind of tracks are they?
Footprints.
Just footprints?
Yeah.
I would like to join you if you could hold on long enough for us to get our crew together.
Sure. How long you need?
Probably an hour.
An hour. I don't know. The werewolves are bound to get a fairly good head start. Why don't I head off? You catch up.
All right, that'll work. Are you taking anyone with you? Or is it just you?
Yeah, he has three of his
Make sure he still has
the two
guards.
guards that are that he had, the two thugs. I mean, they're not even skilled guards. Those two are there. They're the ones packing up the horses and things like that. He's telling them what to load up in the saddlebag, like put some brandy and get some bread and all the important essential stuff. He gets his silver knife and he says, well, "No, I don't want to wait. The trail leads south from here. Surely one of your party can track if necessary.
Track his footprints anyway.
Catch up with me as soon as you can."
We'll do.
I think our tracker's currently in jail.
Well, that's what I was going to say. That's why I said an hour.
And
because-
he turns and, I mean, not 5-10 minutes later, the three of them head off into the forest to the south.
So,
I have survival.
so I bring everybody together.
Okay? 7 of you are here.
The 7 of us that are able to be together.
Yes.
I tell them what Durstan found, that there was tracks leading south, so I'm assuming that's Estovian. And we need to join. We need to follow him to go find Estovian. So, how are we getting our comrades out of jail?
Just bust in there. The guards are weak.
The guards are weak. I don't want to
Just
be.
murder the guards and free them. Obviously.
Knock the guards out, guarding outside doors. Bust down the door, grab them, let's go.
Are they all held in the same spot?
No.
No.
The druid is in a separate room compared to the other two of them. The weapons are locked away.
Where are the weapons locked
You
up?
didn't have any.
You don't
I had
know.
a thunder mace. That was it.
It's a mace. That'd be a
I
weapon.
can't even use it because it's metal.
Why?
You can't use.
You're unable to touch metal?
Well, I could use it with my
You can't use metal armor.
gauntlets. I can't use metal armor.
Right.
Yeah, you can still use whatever.
Technically, there's nothing preventing you from putting metal armor on.
Here,
It's
Andy,
a personality. It's a personality and religious belief that doesn't let you.
Some of us go to break them out of jail.
I think we
The
just
rest
leave them
of
in there.
us,
Yeah, we just leave them in there. We're
Sir,
just gonna.
We don't know if whether or not Carter's really a druid. He shapeshifts all the time.
You're right.
And although we won't
can
have our
still get
hunting
that.
dog or a druid for tracking,
He's a werebear.
it could be.
I
could
can
be.
track. I'm not the best at it, but
Yeah.
I'm decent
Without
at
his
it.
weapons, he's not super helpful.
We don't want him to
Though
have
has
I
his
hate our
weapons all the
guys.
time.
Well, unless they chopped off the hand. Because that's
Jason
right.
doesn't have any weapons. Carter didn't have a weapon that he used
Jason is a
anyway.
weapon.
I turned into Triceratops.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
As soon as I'm busted out, I could probably find my weapons.
We don't
pretty
want
quick.
you
you
to
don't
have
need your
weapons.
weapons.
You're gonna cause
Which
more
makes a good
problems.
They cause
Um,
enough
you
problems.
guys
we
don't
break
even
him out
know
and he
that I
immediately
did it.
shoots the guards.
We know you're the one with guns.
Probably you don't
That's
know
a-
I was the one who did it. You all just
You're
abandoned
literally
me
the
while I was
only
being
one.
arrested.
There's probably
No,
like
you ran out
drama
the door,
that
you jumped out a
goes.
window. We didn't abandon you.
I got
And
a
then
dagger
two
you can
gunshots
use.
went off. Just
You left our party. We were fighting in another room.
Okay.
Oh, let's see.
let's just go break them out, and while we break them out, question one of the guards.
But if we break them out,
felons.
then we are not welcome back here.
We're not welcome back here anyway. Right?
Yeah.
That's a good point.
There's not gonna be
Yeah.
anybody to welcome us back.
Yeah, let's just knock out the guards
But
and question
you're only
one.
talking 2 guards. Now, right?
I think we should.
There
just go
are
because
4
there's
guards
that noble.
protecting
And
the
he
lodge.
might be able
Yes.
to get us back in.
Yeah, we can easily handle 4.
Either way,
guards.
we're gonna have to come back here. It's not like we're leaving the zone because we have to question that.
Can we
with
just
Anja.
take it for ourselves?
Well, you're supposed to
Well,
her at 10 o'clock.
Well, yeah. If we go find
What time is it?
It's maybe 8.
if we go find
You're
a
gonna be
Stoker,
going out back, out and back within 2 hours?
Well, if you want to stay, you can.
and if we go find a Stoven, we can bring him back and have him held for the crimes that he committed, and then our people can be released if it's him. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, but we need the people to track him.
I can track.
Yeah, and barbarian can track.
Yeah.
Barbarian of intellectual.
Beard knows
Yeah.
where the peoples are.
Yeah, I think it's better if we do.
There's only
I will let the guards. I will like the
I have a terrain
The weak-
expertise in
the weak
forest,
guards.
so
that
Do you have a terrain expertise in prison?
we'll be back to
Forest.
retrieve our friends
So I'm
when we
saying-
bring the true murderer to justice.
You tell the guards you're going to come back for them,
We're coming back for our friends
right?
when we bring the true murderer back to justice.
You know who the true murderer is?
Yes, so I've told you already. It's your boss. Wait,
What-
Well, I
I-
don't understand.
he was casted. He was
we're gonna have to
casting
tell.
this ritual that caused this.
Well,
And-
they didn't kill Bob and Smith.
well, we don't know. None of us were there.
Well,
I will.
they have gunshot
You
wounds.
didn't see
They
it.
do.
Yeah,
I don't
you
know.
didn't
and
see
if
what-
he
I
was
was on
able
the
to
roof, I
possess,
was watching
if he was
the
able to
whole
possess
There
Corbin,
you
there's
were.
no saying he
Yeah.
couldn't have possessed our gunslinger in the same move. So we want to make sure he didn't do all of it. He may have.
You probably need to talk to Bellic about that.
Okay, well I'll go talk to Pellic then.
That's too many names. Who's Bellic?
Bellic is a little halfling porter.
Okay.
And I'll say, listen, we
Okay.
we-
Bellic seems rather frazzled.
They should all be
He's trying to manage the lodge and the staff and all the chaos and everything else. He fundamentally says, I don't know what your plan is. I don't really care to get involved. I've heard you have this theory that Estovian has been possessing people, which I don't believe. He just wouldn't do that. That doesn't make any sense. But if you can take these potential criminals out of here, then go for it.
Can you return their weapons to me, so I can keep them in safekeeping until we're far away from here? So that
I can have Delgros hand them over to you outside of the lodge. Yes.
Understood. Okay. Well then, I will take these. I'll take these criminals off your hands.
Okay.
Oh, can we ask Delgros if he wants to come with us and help track?
He's already gone.
No, that is Duristan.
Oh,
Delgros is the
Delgros
lodge hunter.
Oh,
Yeah, ask if he wants to come with us.
Didn't
We-
he had didn't the whole thing is he had enough of vampire of werewolf hunting?
I think that's why he stayed there. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, anyways, according to Bellic, he wants to be free of all this stuff.
All of us.
So, if you are willing to take responsibility for the three of them, they will deal with the guard, or with the soldiers when they arrive, report their findings and information, and then the three will be released into your control, protection, management.
Okay.
I don't care. He doesn't care about weapons. He doesn't need any of that stuff. He'll give those to you as long as it's outside of the grounds. They're not welcome back here, and they suggest you take him to the nearest constabulary and have them turned in so that they can be dealt with for their crimes. In the meantime, he takes it under your faith and championness that you will take care of him.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay?
All right. So everybody got what they need before we go?
See if Delgros wants to help.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
go ahead if you
I'm gonna
want.
pick up my bear traps.
Okay. You retrieve your bear traps. None of them have been set off.
Okay.
Okay.
I bet the housekeepers are happy to see that.
Yes.
Yeah, I want to talk to Delgros.
Yeah.
We found some tracks, and we don't know where Estovian is, but we're investigating them to try to get to the bottom of this. So would you be willing to come out and help us follow these tracks and see if we can finish this?
No, my skills are needed here at the lodge. I mean, there's all sorts of chaos, and 4 of the guards are dead. Besides which, I have no interest in traveling with potential murderers.
Well, maybe you can find the potential murderer.
Why did
Well,
you have to shoot
we know one of your companions is the only one with firearms, and 2 of the guards were killed with firearms. We've never seen any firearms here at this lodge for many months. Therefore, it's abundantly clear to me who killed 2 of the guards. Unless he has a legitimate defense for that, which I haven't heard yet, no, I have no interest in accompanying murderers.
We're allowed to give a defense.
There was no defense. You were the murderer.
I'll give my defense.
I didn't do it.
Humans suck.
Didn't do it.
Demons
Yeah,
told me
didn't
to.
Didn't do it. 'Cause yeah, that worked well.
You're not with, you don't have a gun.
Hey,
No.
got free at the end.
No, I mean,
No, I mean-
getting out of jail.
Yeah, in your case, it was purely circumstantial. Okay, because you were at the wrong place, wrong time, etc. In the case of you, you're the only one anywhere nearby who has had any sign of gunpowder weapons, and 2 guards were shot with bullets in the head. Therefore, it's kind of obvious who pulled the trigger. Besides which, the 2 guards you knocked out have since woken up and confirmed the situation.
They were standing at the front gate.
But they saw you punch them.
Right, they saw.
Okay.
No.
So
They didn't see that.
Delgros, being a law-abiding person, has no interest in associating with the likes of you guys.
I'm the
Now,
only truly innocent.
he doesn't necessarily believe that. Now, the champion has sworn on his faith to take care of it and hold you guys accountable, etc. So we'll see how well that works.
It's already in trouble with Pharasma.
Yeah. No, I'm not in trouble with Pharasma anymore.
Not yet.
No. No.
Yeah.
Not yet.
I've done exactly what
Not
I'm
yet
supposed
again.
to do. I gave them a chance for redemption. That's what I'm going to do.
That's right.
Exactly what I'm supposed to do.
Okay. Anyway,
Alright.
no, Delgros has no interest in going.
Okay. Oh, if we have them out, then we should be able to manage.
This is very successful.
Yeah.
Yeah. Without
I mean,
murder.
I guess if you really want to go knock out the guard, you can.
Casper would
That
like
seems
to
ex-
offer a public
that seems
apology to
extreme.
the group. I'm sorry, killing people was wrong.
Okay, so you guys gather up outside of the lodge
Outside of the lodge, doors
with,
closed.
yep, they close the gates after handing you a bundle of the pieces of the weapons and things like that. And at that point, what would you guys like to do?
Wait, we're out?
Yeah, we're all outside of the lodge.
Everybody is outside of the lodge
Still
right
has
now.
No weapons, right?
They have returned your weapons
You
and
don't
gear.
Have your thunder. He doesn't have his gun.
No.
The champion has all the weapons. Okay.
Okay, good. That's better.
Just
Take-
don't
take
give
off your
him back
hands.
his gun.
Yeah.
Give him
I give Doge
Alright,
back
well,
his
then what are we
hands.
doing with
They didn't
this?
take my gauntlet, correct?
Punch it.
They considered it.
Now, I'll wait.
But they
I'll
did not.
drive
Okay,
from that
good,
one
because
standing
that'd be an
piece.
issue.
Okay.
Everybody besides because of that.
You may have everything except your gauntlet.
Well, then I have to.
So
kill
I explained the
everybody.
situation to the fellow 3 that have been locked up, and explained we have to track either the footprints here or Durstan's horse.
Does anybody have a memory
So-
of what boots he was wearing? Can I make a recall check?
Well, he was on a horse.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, can.
They look like horseshoes.
Oh.
That's the weirdest boots ever.
Well, I didn't know that.
But
yeah.
maybe you should talk to the dogs and see if he saw anyone leave at night.
Ooh.
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 I will go talk to the dogs, I
Can
guess.
you get back in?
I
No.
can turn into a
No.
pest and go back under the wall.
You're gonna end up in there and get shot.
Oh, you can turn into a
Or eaten by the dog.
Is there any animals around?
Outside? No.
Oh. Where are they?
Well, they don't generally hang out next to the hunting lodge because that would be detrimental to living.
The animals that they kept in cages, are those right outside the gate?
No. There was a separate area a short distance
Well, I
away
can bark at a dog.
that they kept hostile, that kept dangerous
Yell over
animals.
the fence.
Yeah,
Douglas
I'll
did.
just yell through the wall.
You
at
could
them.
use Password to turn into a puppy. And then get back in and talk to
You
the
know what we do
dogs.
to puppies? Don't turn into a
Yeah.
puppy.
Hey, it lasts for 10 minutes.
Yeah, heading back into the talk to the dogs after they just released you to leave and never come back is probably a bad plan.
I could still talk to the dogs through the wall.
Become a
Keep an
fly
eye.
and go
Yeah,
in.
well, keep an eye out for squirrels and whatnot
Or
as
a
we're
flea.
traveling through.
Just turn
Because
into
we know the direction south, and if we've got
Just go.
people that can look. So, yeah, whoever's got
If
the
he's
best.
telling you it's a bad idea, you can pretty much take it to the bank that it's a bad idea.
Since you can't talk to the dogs when you're a fly, and the sudden appearance of another dog would be unusual, especially one with a gauntlet on its leg.
An iron
Who's-
boot.
Who's got the best survival to be tracking?
I have a plus 13.
What about the
Plus
dog?
10.
Doge, you got a
Sniff them out.
What, survival?
yeah.
I'm only plus 11.
Okay.
Okay.
You saved the wrong person.
I have a 13.
Yeah, wow. Between your nature.
Okay.
I have
So,
survival.
so throw Doge back in.
I have a plus 14 survival.
All right. Well, there you go. If you can find his tracks or the horse's tracks, rest a follow to the south.
Okay.
My chance of redemption.
So now that your guns are back, you find value in the. Oh, you're not giving them
I
weapon
haven't
back.
given them their
Okay.
weapons back.
Well,
No guns.
the weapons are back in the group at
You're
least.
gonna make us walk in werewolf infested woods. without
Unarmed.
weapons?
No, you have arms.
Yeah, you have a
Yeah,
lot.
you-
Take
you
your
have
arms.
Without guns.
What?
Just simply stating, you're just leading
Yes.
person to
You seem to be perfectly fine with
Yeah.
weapons.
It's called bait.
Yeah.
Y'all know I'm gonna steal them while you guys sleep, right?
See how right here.
I got good
Yeah,
thievery too.
I don't
That
have
means
any
they're
weapons
still-
anyway, so
Yes,
I don't
you
know
are.
what your problem is. All I got is a sling and a dagger.
Okay, so as you guys head south,
Sling the dagger.
those of you with memorized spells, I'm assuming you have your spells selected
Yeah.
for the day. Okay.
I want to talk to the champion on the side.
Okay. Uh-oh.
My hand.
I got a 26 on the survival. for
Okay.
the-
So this is just between me
Uh-huh.
and you.
Yeah, yeah.
You can't have a gunfighter go out into the middle of the woods that are infested with werewolves without his guns. That makes no sense.
If we get back into
whatsoever.
battle, I will gladly hand them over to him. To have them haphazardly currently when we're this close to the town still is an issue.
Okay.
So, yeah, no, my plan is to give them back to him when we can't do any more damage into the area where we're at.
Then maybe you should tell him on the side that, because as of right now, you're leading somebody to their death.
Oh, he's got a great tracking skill. So once he does his first skill check, he's
Right.
leading
He-
so far enough
he-
away.
Yeah, he nails down. He finds the trail fairly easily. There you see what looks like multiple horses that traveled at a rapid speed to the south, following what appears to be a single set of footprints leading south.
So I'll go to both of them
Okay.
and I will Now I look back and I can't see the lodge.
Yeah,
anymore,
you
right?
guys are
Okay.
maybe 30 minutes out or so.
Okay. I give these back to you on the grounds that nothing like that will ever happen again. You have to understand, just shooting good people is a problem, especially for me. But you need to be defensive, which I totally understand, and we need you to be in our battle.
We need to put
And here's your thunder mace.
A trigger lock.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
do
we
so
need to-
much
Because you're
with
gonna
this.
use
There's a sword end on there.
Yeah.
I was gonna sell it, but
Can you disable the trigger?
huh?
Can you disable the trigger?
No.
It's a sword still.
No, I still want him to be able to fight. I want him to be able to shoot and all that good stuff exactly like he's supposed to. I just want to make sure we were far enough away from
He
the
doesn't
lodge.
he doesn't have the pistol sword anymore. He has a rifle.
You got a
That
rifle?
was
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it had the
Then he just has a staff.
Oh,
Poke it in the eye.
That's a weapon.
I've got a bayonet.
The really serious question though is, are you giving him ammo?
I didn't say anything by him. Why'd you say that? No, I'm just kidding. Now, I will hand his gear back to him
Give him wet
on the
gunpowder.
grounds that if we have to take these again, we will hand you a dagger.
You have my word as a gunslinger.
All right. 'Cause-
What's really that word?
hold on.
Honestly, what is
Perception
word?
check.
I want to test deception.
Yes. All right. So we all are armed.
Zone of truth.
Yes. Zone of
Oh,
truth.
yeah, I'm gonna beat them all.
Well, that's why we're not going to get any viewers. Didn't even click on go live.
Oh.
So
We are now live.
yes, we're live.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, at least I got the recording of it. So that's okay. We don't get any viewers anyways. Anyways, onwards. So heading south into the Shutterwood. First couple of hours, the trail is challenging but still followable. The horse tracks lead south, and they don't really seem to be being very subtle. I mean, they crash through bushes, plants, etc. They leave a very obvious trail. But the further you go away from the lodge and the further south, the more dense the forest seems to get, and the more rough. After a couple of hours, you find 3 horses. Looks like they were tied up and left behind, and you see signs that they've continued on foot because the forest is just too dense at this point. The canopy itself has really built up above you, such that even in the day, all you have is very dim light underneath the forest. It seems very dark, and certainly as soon as it gets to be nightfall, it's going to be pitch black. There's not going to be any sign of light at all. As you continue further, the trail starts to get thinner and thinner and harder to follow, and after about 4 hours or so, you can't really find any signs of the trail anymore. But
Terrain expertise in forest.
understood. You're able to travel, not a problem. They're just the ground is too rough, or you can't find any indications of it. However, the entire time, the trail has been heading almost directly south, so there hasn't been very much variation. So just from a sense of direction, you know where they're going, whether or not you have their trail.
I'm gonna look up, see if there's anything watching us from the trees.
There probably are lots of things watching you from the trees. You don't see anything currently in the gloom and darkness.
Can I look for?
Can I look up
Sure.
my greater dark vision?
Same thing.
Can I look for an animal,
I can see nothing
That-
in color.
like an animal that would not necessarily just be roaming all day, like a squirrel, for example. Like it usually stays.
Sure. Yeah. There's plenty of animals in the forest that you guys come upon. For the most part, they scurry away from you as fast as possible. Since with 10 of you, you're not very quiet. But if you want to go away from the group a little bit, you're sure you can find some animals, unless you have something to be able to bring an animal to you.
Did you see an unusual group?
Well, an unusual group. If they know of a structure near here, because really, they were probably headed to the stairs.
Well, I'll go.
Can you guys
I'll
a
go.
map of the region?
I'll wait away from the group and find an animal and try.
Okay. So when the group pauses for a break at some point, you wander off a short distance out of shouting distance or so, where it's quiet in the forest, with nothing but the natural trees and critters and so forth. Give me a perception check. 30. Okay. You spot by one of the trees what looks like a rabbit.
Okay.
Looks like a hare. Dark brownish fur, long floppy ears. Nibbling on a dandelion or something, just sort of looking at you.
Alright, I'll use speak with animal.
Okay.
Um,
You start speaking rabbit.
yeah. So, my name is Benedict. What is your name?
Looks around nervously.
I pull out some rations out of my bag, and I like put them
Eat
on.
this meat.
Eat this meat, rabbit.
Rabbit turkey.
It turns into the rabbit.
Give me a
Bunny
diplomacy.
crackers.
Give me an animal handling check, better said.
What would that be?
It's gonna go for
Nature?
your deck.
Nature.
It's gonna go for your deck, Dale.
It's gonna turn into a Monty Python rabbit.
31.
Tell everybody.
Okay. You approach it cautiously. It sort of looks at you. It sniffs at the rations. Doesn't seem to be interested in eating hardtack and beef jerky or anything.
You think a druid would know when a rabbit eats.
Well, I don't just carry around carrots.
Yeah, why not?
I don't know.
Druid.
Yeah, you
I
can
should
always
start carrying around.
you can always shape change into a rabbit and eat the carrots.
There you go.
Or just eat the carrots verbally.
So, there currently, you probably don't know what a murder is or such. But that's okay.
Your name was what?
My name's Benedict.
Benedict? My name's Boffin.
Boffin?
Boffin.
I like that name. Boffin's a good
He
name.
pats his foot on the ground.
Thumper.
No, Boffin.
Boffin. So, do you know of any structures in the general area that are-
Structures.
yeah, like towers.
I have my burrow.
Oh, well, like buildings or things
Buildings. What's a
Huh.
building?
made, human-made things.
People made things?
Yeah. Are there any of those nearby?
Yeah.
Where?
All around. This whole forest is filled with those.
Where's the nearest one?
Over this way. It turns and scurries off to the east.
I guess I'll go with it.
Okay, you go chasing after the rabbit, after Boffin. Okay.
The
He
adventures of the druid and Boffin.
Boffin and Benedict off on another adventure. He bounces from tree to tree through the forest. Leads you maybe 5 minutes or so, and you come upon what looks like a ruined foundation of something, maybe 20-foot square or so. Just a bit, just like 2 or 3 feet worth of wall on 2 sides. Thick trees and everything else growing out of it. He jumps up onto the top and says, here's the nearest one.
Does anybody ever come here?
I come here.
Do any people come here?
You?
Me?
You?
Oh. Can I make a survival check or a perception check, see if I see any footprints around the area?
You can make a survival check.
Okay.
Check her out.
You see rabbit
This is
footprints.
funny.
Right.
Dwarf-sized footprints.
29.
29. Yeah, it doesn't appear to have been disturbed by anybody that you would think. I mean, there's certainly animal tracks. This place looks to be nothing more than an abandoned ruin in the forest. Heavily overgrown. Doesn't look like it. I mean, from the look of the trees, it's been here for 50, 60 years or so, with trees growing up and underbrush and nothing of note here.
Do you know a werewolves, Boffin?
Werewolves. Oh, I don't like those. Where?
Well,
Where?
we're here to make an attempt on ridding the forest of them so people like you, Boffin, great animals of nature, can thrive and they can live forever.
Why thrive? I have
Oh,
17
I know.
brothers.
Oh, wow, that's a lot of brothers, Boffin. But do you know where the werewolves live or stay?
All around.
Is there like a main complex that they go?
It would depend on the werewolf you're talking about. Who are you looking at? Is there a werewolf over there?
No, there's no werewolves.
Okay.
I would never be friends with one that has a sword. So there's a really big one, right? And he has a sword. And he's
Really big werewolf?
Yeah, and he's.
They're all big.
Well, yeah, of course they are. They're werewolves.
Yes.
But what about one with a sword in specific?
What's a sword?
Yeah.
Those big metal things?
Yeah, big metal
Oh,
things.
they all have big metal things.
Okay. What about one that has a distinction from others? One
Well,
that is
there,
more.
there's gray ones and red ones and brown ones.
Which ones are in this area?
This area is the Silverhides.
Oh. Where do the Silverhides stay?
Well, all around here.
I mean, is there a main place where they would usually stay? Like a building where their leader might stay?
I've heard from others that they have a place to the south.
How much farther south
Can't
from
believe
here?
he's getting this much information from a buddy.
I don't know. I've never gone that far.
Do you want to go that far? I'll
No.
protect you.
Give me a diplomacy roll.
Oh yeah.
He's getting a pet bunny.
We just saw the people and which way they were going.
23.
23. No, I think I'm good here with my brothers. We're much safer here. You go south, there's far more werewolves. They're very angry these days.
What's making them angry?
I don't know.
Have you seen any people go through here on horses?
There was some loud noises a few hours ago. Other than that, I haven't seen anybody.
Did you see where they went?
No, there was a loud noise. I stayed away.
That makes sense. Well, Boffin, I very much appreciate your Boffin.
Buffin.
I very much appreciate your friendship. I will come back to see you someday.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And we'll have a carrot party. Yeah.
Okay. Not sure exactly what that is, but sure.
It's like a really fun time with carrots.
He seems confused again.
It's okay, Boffin. You'll learn.
Oh no.
And then I'll
Not
make
exactly.
it
Not even sure what a really fun time with carrots is.
Party's over.
Okay. So, Boffin pounds his foot on the ground again, then dashes off into the trees.
Can I go look in those ruins to see if there's anything of value?
No, it's just a ruin. Nothing more than a foundation. No magic items that you can see. Nothing like laying out on a rock or anything.
Other than
Can I
that
make
bunny.
a perception check?
Yeah, you scan around. There's nothing of note here.
I'll return to the group.
Which way is it?
If south was this way, and if the group was this way, then never
Which way did you go?
east,
Okay, so which way do you need to go?
west,
Okay.
to get back to the group.
Okay.
I thought you were
So-
doing nice. I was
I
kind
I wasn't sure if he paid enough attention to know which direction he had gone.
Well,
So
no, I was using the fact that, like, in my brain, from my perspective, right? This is like south, because I don't know why. My brain's thinking like, so group space is facing that way, so that means it's south, which means it's all like this way. And which in my brain, I assumed I went to the east for some reason.
You did
So
go to the
I'd have to go.
For some reason.
I would have to go to the west to get back to the group. Yes.
that is
I'm glad
good.
you got it right.
Okay. So you guys are just wrapping up your break when the druid wanders back into the camp, into the area where you guys are at.
You got a little context,
I
though.
explained to him that there's the silverback people.
So the bad ones.
Yeah.
Oh, the gorillas?
Yeah.
The gorillas?
Oh no, they're not gorillas.
I'm just
They're silverbacks,
casually
aren't they?
eating
They're
in the
rabbit
mist.
stew.
Biffit,
Boffin.
Jimmy Buffett,
What's a boffin?
Boffin. He's a rabbit. He's a really cool rabbit.
Oh.
We're
Did you catch
friends
them
now.
so we could eat them?
No,
Oh, okay.
you. I smacked the chicken.
I'm eating rabbit.
Retribution strike.
Thunder mace. And he says
So much for redemption.
he has heard that if we just keep going south, well, there's a bunch of these silver people, silver werewolves. They're really angry. He doesn't know why. And if we just keep going south, apparently they have some sort of building or structure where their leader resides, from what he's heard. So I feel like that's our best chance of finding where he went. But his name was very smart, so I would trust him. Boffin.
Did you do anything?
You know what you're gonna have to do? Like in The Hobbit, there's that one wizard, and it's the dog sled, but it's all full of like rabbits.
Yeah. What's his name?
Radagast.
Radagast?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're gonna be like him.
Just gotta,
Radagast.
just gotta hitch him up to a wagon.
Mm-hmm. All
So-
17 of them.
Okay, so what do you guys want to do?
I think head to the south is the best idea. I mean,
Just continue south?
Yeah, directly south.
We should probably be stealthy because of the werewolves that are angry. And he said they're everywhere.
So I'm not stealthy.
Yes, but do you have the group? Well, we don't have a rogue. We have an archaeologist.
Yeah,
so
I'm an archaeologist.
I wouldn't know.
I
So-
like to go rogue.
Does?
Not anymore.
You
He
did.
does.
I did.
Well, archaeologists have to be quiet whenever they're going into tombs.
No,
or
I
else the
don't
mummies.
have. I don't have that feat.
Oh, okay.
You
Well,
don't?
then all the mummies are gonna.
You
eat
don't have mummy stealth?
No, I don't have the quiet allies.
Man, all the mummies are gonna find you.
Okay.
Well, we do know of some people who are stealthy. So if we
I
notice
took-
at a certain
I took lore
point,
feats instead.
So, using the generic field, once it loads,
Of a white field, smelly.
once it loads, give me a marching order layout for the group if you guys are trying to be stealthy.
I don't know. I just suggested being stealthy
I think all of us can try being stealthy. And
for the fact that
I'm
there's
a
a
plus
bunch.
13.
He-
I mean, honestly, that
Well,
that we
I
have
guess
to
the
have now
question
would
is
be
do you
good.
want some stealthy people up in front and stealthy
Yeah.
people
Right.
in the back?
Well, I will stay to the back.
Do we
I will
want?
be the stealth person behind them.
Okay, because
Do
I'll
you-
stay in the back because then they can go. Y'all can go.
Should we
I'll
have
be the
someone go
stealth
scout ahead?
person in the front because I'm
I
the.
would say that wouldn't be a bad idea to double check, but then we might want to do a quick. Well, an unknown force asked me which direction it was back, so it would be a good idea.
What?
Yeah.
Should I be the scout ahead since I have the expertise in the terrain?
Oh, if you're, yeah, if it makes it so you can get through without
Do you have good stealth?
I don't know. We can ask
Plus
those werewolves what they
13.
think.
the werewolves.
What?
I got decent
The
stealth.
werewolves, probably.
Oh,
I don't know.
There's some
Yeah,
I
werewolves.
Are they on the thing?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah,
Or
okay.
at least I know
What
this
werewolf?
type
I
of
don't see
race.
any.
So
Some werewolves poke their heads up, go back down.
I think we should all stay relatively,
Black wolf.
relatively close.
Just
If
some
he
like
can
30,
scout like
60 feet ahead.
yeah, 60, 100 feet ahead, where we could still hear him yell if necessary.
Well, you can certainly hear the gunshot.
Well, I understand that.
It's so can everything else in the woods.
No,
You probably want 2 stealth people up front and probably 2 stealth people in back.
I have a
I'll
plus.
be in the back because I'm always in the back.
I could take pest form, but I don't move nearly fast
Right.
enough.
I gotta hide from the traps every so often. I have a 16 stealth, so.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
yeah.
You need to be up front and keep him in check. So he
Okay,
doesn't
yeah.
shoot
There
you.
are a lot of ruins out here.
Yeah,
Yeah, the two of them go
So
forward.
if there's
we
a
stay.
werewolf, do not shoot.
Oh, hey, we got a fancy bird
Let's
that can
don't
fly
do it
too,
at all.
guys.
Oh yeah, I
What
did.
We don't.
I do have a spell called aerial
Don't shoot.
form where
So
I
you
can
basically
turn into
telling
a
me
bird.
just sit in the back and don't do
Well, that's like a
anything.
big bird.
And her bird speaks now.
No,
so
it's
we
just
can
a normal
actually
sized bird.
Tell her exactly what they see.
Alright, so don't shoot it at all. You
Or
guys
is
can
is
have like a
past
big
form
giant monster
high
coming
enough so
towards
where
you.
you can fly with it?
It's a medium flying creature.
Yeah, so a hawk.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can go.
Well, that's a big
60
hawk.
I can be a medium
Dang,
wasp,
that's
bat,
really what?
bird, or
No, it's,
pterosaur.
And the 40.
Yes, the forest pterodactyl.
Okay. I'm going to assume by now everybody is fully healed. So if you are injured or whatever, go ahead and clean that up. Make sure you're fully marked as fully healed currently. So my understanding is the hunter or the gunslinger and the archaeologist are going to scout ahead. I think I heard about 100 feet or so.
Yeah, 100, no more than 100 feet.
I could stealth full speed. I don't know if you
I
have that
passed level
such
4
thing.
now, so pest form allows me to fly at a speed of 20 feet.
20, still not that fast with these guys. It's 20 per round. Is that what
So
it is?
within
Yeah, but the
screen
aerial
line-
form allows me to go 50.
Mine's 30.
Right. He doesn't slow you down by scouting ahead.
Right.
Do you have fast stealth?
I have stealth plus 13.
So, okay. So when you're moving quietly or stealthily, you move half speed, which means the group, in order to maintain that lead, has to move cautiously as well. Which functionally is going to happen if you guys are all trying to be stealthy.
Right.
You're going to move half as fast. If you're just trying to cover distance and have somebody alert you, then George would be the better choice because he moves at normal speed.
Are we trying to be stealthy then? Because
Would be a bad idea.
okay, yeah, we'll attempt to be stealthy too. So.
We'll be stealthy in the dark forest where werewolves know exactly where we are.
Well, they can
Okay,
smell us.
Yeah.
so Casper and Radgar are up ahead. The rest of you like your current position?
Sure.
We'll move you guys slightly backwards.
I would be probably
I guess I have a 17.
60 feet
Yeah, I'm good.
So that is 100 feet away.
and I would be
We're
roughly
going this way?
60
Yes.
feet behind the group.
You're going to be 60 feet further back by yourself,
Right. 'cause
where
it
they
was-
can't hear you.
Right.
So I could go with
That's
you.
fine. 50's fine too. I mean, I'm just behind to make sure nothing sneaks up on us. Hopefully.
Right. Or to have a head start when something sneaks up on the rest of the group, you can run.
Hey,
I'm pretty
Jason.
fast though.
Jason. Do you have fast stealth?
No.
I'm also very stealthy. Would you like me to be back there with you?
Yeah, if you want.
Yeah, I'll be back there with him.
I make sure my hair is green.
I'm also very fast. So
Okay,
I'll be
so-
able to get up to
the
you.
environment.
Okay. So Tabris and Doge are trailing behind the group, keeping an eye out for things. The loud people are in the middle, is what I'm understanding.
Yes.
And then you have Casper and Radgar leading the way, trying to identify or set off any traps. Okay. So Casper and Radgar, give me a perception check.
That is a 24.
And what is your
31.
24 and a 31? And what is your lowest stealth between you?
I have a 17 because my hair is green.
I got a 4 or 13
I have
stealth.
the ability I can change.
I'm sorry?
He has a 13.
13. Okay. So you guys are moving through the forest. You can hear the group behind you. With the forest, you can hear them, but only barely at the distance. You can't hear the other two. They're trailing behind them. You are moving up when you hear movement in the forest ahead of you, just around the next group of trees. Sounds like voices speaking in a low growling voice.
Okay. I want to sweep around, not on the trail, but do a wide arc around so I could see past the trees, but also not being right on top of them.
Okay.
I'm gonna load the arquebus, just in case.
Okay. That takes a moment.
Yep.
Then what are you going to do? You can hear the group slowly approaching from behind you.
I'm gonna cautiously look around.
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
Okay. Yeah, you can't see anything from where you're at. Do you want to approach the noises? The rogue has disappeared off to the side into the forest.
I'm going to
You've lost sight
motion
of
to
him.
The rest of the group.
They can't see you.
You have to go backwards to see.
I'm gonna go back to the group.
Okay.
to let
So
them
you,
know.
you retreat to let the group know. So you scoot around, trying to go around to the side of them. You spot 3 large humanoid furred creatures. You assume werewolves of some form. They have a dark brown fur color. They seem almost smaller than what you would expect a werewolf would look. They're currently sitting there discussing and debating and complaining about something they call the Matronaut.
Okay. Does any of them carry a silver fork by any chance?
They do not have a silver fork. They have battle axes at their side. They're wearing some basic clothing and armor, and seem to be almost waiting or guarding, looking around cautiously. They haven't
they're
spotted
guarding,
you.
Not like ready to ambush someone. It's more like guarding.
It looks like they're ready to ambush things.
Okay.
Like they're stealthy there, but they haven't spotted you. It's only a matter of time, though, until the group stumbles into them.
Okay. Do they have their battle axes like holstered on their person?
Yes.
Or okay. Okay. I guess I'll go back to the group and let the group know and everything I saw.
Okay. So Casper and Radgar return to you.
I was going to steal their battle axes, but don't have that feat.
Um,
Couldn't do that.
Archaeologist things.
So you guys relay all
It's
the stuff you saw.
historical.
Yep, definitely werewolves.
short time later, Tabris and Doge walk up. What are you guys going to do?
So I tell you everything I saw. Werewolves.
I have a,
So
wait, no. I'm
Some
not
type of
there.
matriarch.
Yeah, sure.
should
Oh.
we?
Can I do a
I
Palatine
have a
Eye
plan.
lore?
Okay.
If I
So
recognize
why don't
Matronaut,
we
what that
all
means?
circle around
Would
them
that relate to the
and
Palatine
then
Eye?
Sure, give me a
like,
roll.
close in on each one of
I
them?
potentially
Like-
do my ancient regional.
Like we
lore.
split up
Mhm.
into
22.
two
Okay.
or however many there
Mine
are,
would be at 25.
and
Okay.
a few groups, and then just surround them, and maybe
Feature
they'll
original.
surrender because
Plus
they're outnumbered
9.
and overpowered.
Plus 11.
Give me just a second.
I'd like to be able to question these guys, not just slaughter them if we can. Because
Or we
they
could
aren't
bypass them.
necessarily evil.
Or you can bypass them.
Yeah, bypass
They're just
them.
angry.
We could bypass them, but if they're talking about something we don't know about currently,
Do we have
What'd you roll?
22.
22? Okay.
25?
25? No, neither of you have heard anything about it.
and we didn't
Do
see
we-
any of that in the book about the Desna.
We have the
something
book
had-
with us,
right?
but
That's what I'm
it
saying.
takes time to
Didn't have
look through it.
anything. Yeah.
What would you
Um,
like to know from the werewolves?
Well, what the matriarch was, where
The-
the stairs are.
right, the book doesn't have any information on
And
that.
also what happened.
The book does refer to the Mordrenacht as one of the 5 tribes of werewolves known to operate in the forest. They're more commonly referred to as the Silverhides. From his description, or their description of them, these appear to be members of the Volensog pride or tribe. Volensogs are descended from Kellid tribes, Norsemen, known for the fact that when they transform fully into a wolf, they don't turn into a wolf, they turn into a much larger dire wolf. Due to some genetic thing in their makeup and so forth.
Are they good ones or are
And
they
they were complaining about the Madronaut.
They're complaining about the Mardrenacht. Okay.
And that's who Mathis is with, the
Yeah, I don't
traitor.
think they like the Silver Hides because they said,
Right.
because that's the one he's with, and then the other guys were like,
The wolf princes, and I have the other.
yeah, they were like,
tribes,
we never want to have a Silver Hide on the throne.
Right.
Do we
The,
know
fi-
ones with
the 5 tribes,
but- Yeah.
and what you know from the book, there are the Dorsanavs, commonly referred to as the Broken Ones. They are physically smaller than several of the old other tribes. They transform into red wolves. And are fairly scattered around the region. They're not very organized. Okay. There's the Giseldans, referred to as the Demon Wolves. They're the most recently formed pack, according to the book. They are newly afflicted werewolves. The tribe is rumored to be created from a paladin of a demon lord, Giselda, mistress of the Hungry Moon. According to the book, the legend is that she granted him the ability to, granted him lycanthropy, and charged him with converting the world. Okay. The Mordrenacht, or the Silverhides, are the long-standing ones. They're like the original ones in this area. They are all natural werewolves. The basic premise is when you can, if you're bit by a werewolf, you contract the curse or the disease. But when you have kids, those are natural werewolves that have complete control over the transformation powers, etc. Okay. The Mordrenoks are all very old werewolf families and lines, so they're all natural werewolves at this point. Their leader is Mathis Mordrenok. That's the one that the werewolves originally were complaining about. The fourth tribe is known as the Prince's Wolves. They are Varisian werewolves with ties to the Skarsny crime family. They were originally created as Prince Virholt's in an effort to rid his lands of agents of the Whispering Tyrant centuries ago. But they grew out of control effectively, became more of a problem than a solution. They turn into wolves with brown or gray fur. The Volensogs are the Kelid tribe ones, and they turn into dire wolves.
So which, the ones we saw initially, the one with the sword, can we identify which tribe they were from?
Silverback, grayback, wasn't it?
No, the original ones you ran into were the Dorsanevs, the red wolves.
Okay. So
Because they were talking bad about the Mordrenok and
Right.
Memphis as a
Well,
traitor.
do we have Wolfsbane? Or do we
We
have?
still have the Wolfsbane because we weren't allowed to make tea with it and murder everyone in the entire lodge. So
Oh, what we could do is we could like wear some Wolfsbane, so they're not as willing to just eat us right away.
I think we
Like have it like as a necklace or like on your shirt or something. So maybe then they're less.
Wear it behind your ear.
I don't know how well we're gonna be able to
I
provide
don't know.
ransom.
I think if we
Mine.
just go like a couple
Miles
maybe a
around.
couple miles around.
Yeah, because my Stompy is really.
Stompy.
I wear a lot of heavy.
I don't think they're gonna want to talk to us because the other guys would basically get out of our forest. So these would probably have the same mentality.
Well, it'd be different if the three of them were, I don't know, tied up and restrained and unable to act.
yeah,
We're gonna tie them up.
I don't think they'll really agree to that.
I mean, if we talk to them, what are we gonna ask them?
Well, they explain why we're there. We already know
Yeah.
that the other tribes don't like the Mordrenok.
Do we know about like the reputations or
And also we could ask them about
the tendencies of the different
tribes.
tribes? Like,
Nothing. The book is more of a scientific thing rather than
I'm just
like
wondering,
current
I'm a dog,
politics.
right?
So only what you guys may have heard through the rest of the story.
the geopolitical.
No, it does not go. It does not go into that level of detail. No.
Exactly. Holding the skateboard.
Yeah.
I don't know. Well, I will follow what you guys want to do in this, but if we can question them, great. If you guys think we can make it around them unscathed, I'm okay with that too. Because unscathed, I like.
I could also snipe them.
No.
You can snipe
No.
one of them and probably not kill it with one shot. Then angry werewolves.
I think either way, I'm fine. If you guys want to go around, or if you want to have a conversation with them.
Can you guys lead us around and keep us on the path to the south then, or without the?
Or do you think maybe they can lead us to where we need to go? Maybe we can ask them for directions, and they can just lead the way for us.
I mean, they'd probably like the beef jerky.
You want to do that?
Yeah, how about you turn into a wolf and go talk to them? The werewolf.
That's not how that works.
Hey, you're.
I can turn into a canine.
How about we do that, and just
have a
in case
dog.
we have a
We do have
backup
a dog.
I'll be
plan,
happy to
when
talk to
stealthy
them.
people are hiding in the bushes, ready to pounce.
So the noisy ones go up and the stealthy ones stay in the bushes.
No, like,
I really
the
don't think they want
noisy
to talk to
ones
us.
continue on the road and talk to them. If that goes bad, the stealthy ones pounce out of the bushes and stab them in the back. Or knock them out. Whichever way.
Or we can we can bypass them if we can give it a shot. I mean, they might hear us and know we're coming, but
If we try and fight them, I think they're going to sound an alarm.
I think we can get enough distance around them
okay.
and still be on the path.
Well,
You're not on a path.
Right.
You're just going through the forest at this
Okay.
point.
Well, I think
Now-
we can get enough distance around.
Yeah, you could certainly bypass them and continue heading south,
Or we can act like
but
we're not.
but you're not following a trail or so at this point.
I'm saying, with everything closing in on us, for us to be able to continue south instead of
You-
getting lost.
With the hunter, his skills, yeah, he's fairly certain he
south.
can continue heading south.
Okay.
That's not a problem. It's a matter of whether or not you want to interact with these werewolves or try to sneak by.
Let's, let's avoid them.
I can turn into a deer and try and drive them away.
Drive werewolves away. as a
Turn
deer.
into a deer.
I'm a deer, deer.
Don't you know werewolves are like deathly afraid of deer?
Oh dear,
Like a
I'm going to
distraction, so
kill
they
you.
turn
Just like distraction, so they'll chase me.
Oh, gotcha.
No.
The other way around. It's like, I thought you were telling me to drive
Go-
them out. Like, you get in there and you're like,
Oh yeah.
If only Boffin was here.
The one attack is a headbutt.
Turn into a dire boffin.
Dire Boffin, yes.
It's like Pookie from a dragon.
Did it look like they had an encampment there, or was it just them in a clearing?
Just there.
Yeah.
It looked like they were there looking for, like guarding or patrolling.
So
Like they're protecting the area.
their colony is in there that they're protecting.
Probably.
No, like they were traveling. They're moving through the forests and so forth. Like they're patrolling this region.
Gotcha.
Well, we should just go around them. If there's nothing of value, and I really don't think we'll get a lot of information from them, we know what direction we need to be headed. So, at least until we get to a settlement or a type of structure or whatever.
Yeah, they just bypass it.
Could be able to convince them to help lead us the way. Because they obviously don't like being the werewolves, so.
Well, they don't like the Silverhides.
I think
but
they like
have-
us even less.
Yeah, I think they still have more attachment to their own people than our motley land of things.
That's why we send the druid. That's all.
What do
I'll
you
go
want me
with
to
you.
do?
Go talk to
Ask them for help.
Yeah.
Ask them for help.
Yeah.
And are you?
Are werewolves always bad? I mean, what is their alignment?
I'm not saying they're evil.
I
I'm just
don't
saying they,
know.
might, they probably won't like us.
If they attempt to
Neutral
kill
evil.
me, am I going to be protected?
What's the consensus?
You're a
there?
wolf.
The civilized view is werewolves are chaotic evil. They're not to be trustworthy, and they're very selfish.
So, like, Teen Wolf's definitely out of the question.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
No basketball team.
They're not generally considered somebody that you would negotiate with. And the philosophy you guys would go with is more of they respect strength more than anything else.
I can turn into a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Okay. I.e., the concept is, yeah, if you're on their land after having been warned to go away, unless you have particularly strong
They're attacking.
mites, yeah, you're just food to them.
But their group didn't warn us. It was a different group. Does that kind of cross across?
They probably put it
I don't know.
They probably
I-
put it in the monthly
Yeah.
newsletter.
Yeah, the monthly,
distributed
the
around.
werewolf news. Yeah.
I
Gotcha.
I
Well, yeah.
I don't know. If you want to go talk to them, you're welcome to do so.
Let's bypass them.
They are werewolves.
Austin said they were angry.
Focus on the wolf part.
Yeah, if they're angry, let's avoid them.
Yeah.
But I trust Boffin.
Whoever this boffin is.
The best
The bunny.
rabbit ever.
Alright, so we're keeping our same stance as far as.
Okay, so
Yeah.
your intent is to bypass them?
Yeah, but then still
Probably
do
stay a little
the
bit closer.
same deal. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're like 50 feet ahead instead of 100, and then
Okay, so bring in the scouts a little bit closer.
yeah.
Okay, so who has the lowest stealth amongst you?
Him.
I have 2.
A 2? Okay, that'd probably be the lowest. Okay. So you guys try to scout around. After 5-10 minutes or so, you don't seem to have any sign of the werewolves spotting you or attacking you. You do get a sense that there's a lot of eyes in the forest. If not watching you, at least aware of your presence or so. It feels like the trees and all sorts of other uncertain things in the dark are watching you at this point.
Okay.
Okay? But you manage to continue on, and at least those werewolves don't do anything obvious to you. You continue on. Maybe 10 minutes or so later, you reach the edge of the forest, and it breaks out into a large clearing. In the center of the clearing is what looks like a ancient tower or structure that looks like that.
That's probably where the werewolves.
Okay. Those of you with religious knowledge recognize it as the architecture of a temple of Desna, god of dreams and so forth. And in the moonlight, you can see dark figures up at that first platform moving around. They appear to be armed with missile weapons, bows of some sort. The distance from you to the tower is about 100 feet across open clearing. Pretty much all the way around the tower. Okay. Whoever is up there is definitely alert and watching the fields, looking for anybody that comes in. Now, while you're taking that in, you hear not necessarily sounds directly behind you, but you get the sense that there are quite a few things in the forest behind you as well, that as you guys pause at the edge of the trees, it feels like they're moving a little closer.
So does it feel like they're tracking us, or
Yes.
is it, okay?
Yes.
I think it's called for a fireball.
In the forest. If we burn the forest, then we take their home away.
This is coming from the druid.
Hey, he's a storm druid. He's worried about the sky.
Right. Now, you guys are approaching from the northern edge of the clearing. The tower itself is pictured like that. You know that there's stairs on the far side. On the northern side of the tower, along the base, there are several 10-foot archways that run the length of it, leading into chambers on the bottom. Okay, the stairs are only on the far side of the tower, leading up to the first platform. And then from that main area, there's more stairs that spiral around the other tower up to the far top of it. Okay. At the far top, you can see some torches burning, other indications that there's activity up there, but there's nothing around the base of the tower.
Do you guys want me to walk out as a? Oh, go ahead.
Does it seem like they're circling us almost? They're just like
Behind
as-
you?
Yeah.
Yes.
As we get closer, they're coming, and that way they can.
No, it's more of now that you guys have stopped, you can hear or sense things approaching from behind you stealthily, like they're trying to get close enough to jump you without you noticing. You can't see anything, but you have the distinct sense that there are many things out in the forest that have been following you, not approaching until now because you guys were otherwise moving forward.
So it's Detroit.
Hang on.
Are you able to see in the dark?
I got low light.
I got dark vision.
Well, my thought is you guys see who it is, because if it's
I got a spyglass.
what if it's not werewolves? What if it's Silver Fork?
Well, you
Okay.
at the tower, you mean?
No, following us through the woods.
You can't see very far into the forest because it's very thick.
Right.
Every now and then in the distance you hear like a snap of something or a rustle of something.
No growl or anything like that.
Not yet, but you don't think you have very long before whatever it is approaches. And like I said, there's several whatevers out there.
So we're a couple feet from the edge of the clearing then?
You guys are right at the edge of the clearing, just inside the tree line.
Do we want to circle around the tree line?
You want me to walk out as a distraction?
No,
Do you
I'm-
guys circle the tree line?
I say we just all circle the tree line somewhere towards the
I
entrance.
would kind of hop up into one of the trees and try to be quiet. Like let them pass by.
Well, I can't hide
Well,
in the tree.
yeah, you can, but
So,
I
yeah,
can use pest form, go up and fly up into a tree, and try and get a top view. Would I be able to
You
see?
can't
down?
see in the dark,
right,
that's what he's
it's
saying.
not the dark, it's
Oh,
how thick
yeah.
the brush is overlapping each
Yeah.
other.
Right.
And
Yeah.
some branches.
I'm gonna start climbing a tree.
Okay, you start climbing a tree.
We'll Yeah, circling around. Do we want to split or do we want to stay together and circle?
Probably stay together.
Okay, that's fine. Let's stay right within the edge of the.
Inside the
in
trees.
case, in case we need to step out into the clearing to make it easier. For
Okay, so
ourselves.
9 of you head east or west around the clearing?
East.
Left or right?
We're heading east. East is always usually better.
West.
Okay, so you turn left and follow the tree line, while the ranger pauses and starts climbing one of the trees right there. Okay, swashbuckler. Sorry, the automaton starts climbing the tree. The rest of you move around the tree line. You get maybe 50, 60 feet or so. You've just gotten into the tree. What's your stealth skill?
13, and I'm trained.
Okay. You're fairly certain you've been quiet when several of the brown werewolves step out underneath you, under the tree. They sniff the ground a little bit, turn left. 2 of the 4 of them head over that way, still stalking the group. The other 2 stop, look around the tree, look up, stare at you. After a moment or two, you realize that they're looking straight at you, and then one of them lets out a loud howl that echoes through the valley. Almost immediately, you hear other howls in the area, and then the second one with it jumps onto and starts climbing the tree.
Okay.
So we're going to roll initiative at this point.
The minute I hear the howl, I turn around.
Okay. So I will. Let's see.
You said you're rolling initiative.
I will roll initiative for everybody momentarily. So we'll do this semi-informal since I don't necessarily have a map for the treed group.
He's rolling.
Okay. So we will go. You still on that foggy field?
Yes.
Okay. So we will do. We got 2 werewolves that are chasing the group
My whole
over.
plan is still being stealthy and stuff like that.
I understand that. And 2 that are over here with Tabris. Okay.
And Tabris was in the back, right, with Doge?
No, Tabris was climbing a tree. He was originally.
He was, so we wouldn't have seen him climb.
You were, yeah. Yeah,
We were
you guys had all
aware-
gathered right at the clearing and then continued on.
Okay.
Is
I
what
was
my
just wondering
assumption
if
is.
we were
Yeah.
aware he was not with us at the moment.
Yeah. No, you guys would be aware. Okay.
This is not the druid you're looking for.
That's right.
That's not how it works? Okay.
Okay, Radgar, you are the first to react as you hear wolf howls from behind you.
Do I see wolves?
No.
No. I would like to separate myself from the stealth into like brush or whatever.
You are in the forest. For as far as reference, we'll put this to represent the wall of the tree line.
Okay.
If you go south of that, you're in the clearing. Otherwise, you are in the forest itself.
Is it coming from behind us?
It's coming from the west from you.
Okay. So I want to go over here and then hide in the bushes.
Okay. So you move over there and hide. Okay. Thorin.
Sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
They're on the board, but those 2 technically aren't really relevant for you. So I'll make them hidden.
Yeah. Can I hold my action?
You can.
It's good to have contact.
Just gonna hold your action.
Yeah.
Okay.
Want to see what others.
Instant fight.
Okay. You hear some running from the west of you, and a large furry creature comes running forward, and immediately and leaps on Doge.
We'll use battle cry. It's a free action for me.
Okay.
To immediately scream at it and attempt to demoralize the
It,
creature.
is it a reaction or just a free action?
It's meant for when initiative gets rolled.
Yeah,
Okay.
But it has to be something I can see, so I guess it wouldn't work then. Have you seen him?
you're aware creatures
Yeah,
are
they
there,
holler
so
at me,
yeah,
I
so
holler back.
yelling out a battle cry makes sense. Okay,
Anything that can hear me.
I'm fine with that.
It has to make a check of demoralization. And let's see.
What's that check based off of?
That is a
Will be.
19 and 18, so 20, 37.
37 versus their will. Okay, or they become what?
Then they become frightened one.
Frightened one.
Or
Okay.
demoralized, whatever. Yeah, so, yeah,
They yell, you yell back.
demoralized. That's not frightened one. It's just demoralized, right?
No, demoralized is
Is frightened.
yeah.
Okay. Yep.
Okay.
And so everybody knows, just so everybody knows, I have aura of courage, which means at the end of my turn, if you're within 15 feet of me, your frightened condition goes down by 1 every time.
Okay. Doge, does a 30 hit you?
Yes.
Okay. He leaps at you, swinging his battle axe, striking you for 18 points of damage.
Okay.
Should dodge.
Yeah, really. I must be really slow. You said
And
16 points?
18 points. That is his action.
Can I take mine?
Sure. You got 2 actions.
2 actions. I'll pull my sword
Okay.
and rage.
Okay.
No.
How many temporary hit points does that give you?
11. So 144 total.
No, specifically 10 hit points. 11.
Yeah, 11.
Okay.
I am.
You have a lot of hit points. Yeah.
Can't quite see
Is there only
where mine
3
is.
werewolves on the screen?
You are here.
Yes, 2 back here by him, and then 1 up there. Currently by
The ones on the right by him, ignore. They're elsewhere on the field.
Okay.
I can't quite see where I am. Sean,
You
can
are
I-
right here.
Okay, so I'm more than 15 away from those.
Correct.
Okay.
Okay, Tespa.
You're not gonna attack.
Oh. I don't know if we have pieces over there.
Some spells that I'm like, right.
I don't know if we have any pieces over there, but we have werewolves.
Oh.
Yeah.
And
To help visualize
That
where
would be
people are.
helpful.
Hey, there's no battle axes. That means they're unarmed.
See, there's, I think there's one right here, and then,
Don't worry about the one over by Ben.
let's see,
Ben's dead.
yeah, we'll just keep this one.
That'll help people visualize where where they are. So, Tespa, what did you want to do?
Admonishing Ray and
This
the
is what
werewolf in front of Doge.
Okay.
Short in the spaces.
You say bad dog. Slap him.
This is what you would call a dog fight.
I don't know if it matters, but I was gonna do a punch.
Okay.
And it's not very awesome, it's only 23.
And that's armor class?
Yeah, it's a spell attack.
Ours over there.
Okay.
Our characters do those.
Mine's on
Oh,
the
they're over
board.
here. They're on the board.
Yours is on the board.
Okay, I didn't see the guy with the hammer.
I'm sorry, what? So you hit what?
If I aim for their
23, not very awesome.
That's still a hit?
aim for their
Wow.
it slows them down. They
46.
they get stupefied or something.
Pieces.
Did you heighten it? Did you heighten it or not? Should just
No.
be 2d6. If it's level 1.
Oh, okay. I guess 2 just 5.
5 points?
Yeah.
Okay. Takes 5.
Or wolf has been slapped.
That's right. Do you want to do anything with your third action?
I'll just stay where I am.
Okay. Arius.
Can use 2 moves to move all the way up and behind the werewolf. I'm assuming I have my shield out, didn't have my hammer out. Is
I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Okay, so you said you're just going to run behind it?
All the way up behind it for
Okay.
2 moves.
As you run up to it, it takes an attack of opportunity at you.
Okay.
It is going to hit a 27.
That's a miss.
Okay.
And then that's 2. And then I will attempt to grapple with my free hand.
Okay.
Yeah, that's athletics.
Yeah.
Grab him by the back of his neck. That's a 20.
20. He needs at least a 10 fortitude save, which he has.
Okay.
He seems too strong for you to grab onto.
Okay.
Okay. Ben, the one down below you, jumps onto the other one jumps onto the tree. Both of them seem to be climbing at this point.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm assuming it's not my turn.
It's not your turn yet. Doge.
I'd like to go into wolf stance. And
You counter their wolf stance with your wolf stance.
They recognize you and are happy.
and I will
Dance
do
off.
Like you said,
One,
it's a dog
one for
fight.
wolf stance, one for flurry.
Carter.
So I'm gonna do a flurry.
Okay.
It's cleaner, I think, than healthy.
Get it from somebody. What are you leaning on right now?
33.
33. That's a critical.
You got flank.
This is slashing.
I think we looked this up before. It's piercing.
Piercing. Okay. Triple damage. You scramble his organs.
That's right.
He's also fatigued.
So triple damage.
Just roll your damage once and double it. Or triple it, I mean.
Okay.
500 points, you can just do that right now.
14. Triple.
Mm-hmm.
52. Yeah, sorry. I lost
42.
42. Okay.
And I would like to do another one.
Okay. Your second part of the flurry.
Correct. Same exact number. 33.
Okay. You must be rolling good.
2 17s in a row.
Yeah. It's a sucking chest wound, which makes him fatigued, adds to the other one, making him exhausted.
Sucking chest. Oof.
Is this triple damage or just double
No,
damage?
just normal, just regular.
Damage. 20.
20 points.
I think that's what you're stunning stuff.
As far as
Yes.
yes,
Stunning fists.
it is stunning fists on the one I
Okay.
hit with one of the flurries, right?
Both.
Both. They got a 23 and an 18.
Now look at your class DC.
Class DC. 23.
Okay, so he passed one, he failed the other one, so he's also stunned one.
And then I'll go ahead
Okay.
and do one more.
Did you resist any damage?
He did not resist any of the damage.
I'll do one more strike at him also.
Okay.
Oop, that's definitely going to be a miss. 12.
12, that is a miss.
Quick one.
Okay. Ack.
Didn't expect you being in wolf stance.
Ray of Frost.
Okay.
Uh, 25.
That is a hit. Yeah, Wolf shows up, gets punched, and punched some more, and then somebody grabs onto him, and then gets frozen.
No, that's
All he wanted to do was say hello.
And eat you.
If the
Oh,
dice
so that goes up.
I did want to have a conversation with him.
Yeah.
Yeah, 44 plus 4.
Yeah.
He's even speaking Shuni.
There, go ahead.
Well, typically they smell our butts. They don't
Yeah.
just come out and attack us.
I know.
Maybe you should knock them out like you did with the guards.
I'm still feeling the back pain.
9, 13.
13 points.
Still feel
Yeah.
betrayed and
9
stabbed
plus 4 is
by
13.
an archaeologist.
Okay.
A strictly archaeologist.
What would you like to do for the third action?
I have archaeology skills.
No.
Okay. Another one here runs up and attacks Arius. He is going. It's Arius. He swings his axe at you.
You're flanked.
Am I flanked if he's stunned?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Just making sure.
Hits a 34
That is a hit.
for 19 points of damage.
Okay. I will use my reaction.
Okay.
Glimpse of Redemption. He sees all the humans he's eaten over the years, and he suddenly doesn't want to eat me.
Okay. How much damage does that reduce?
14 points of damage unless he wants to eat me. I mean,
He does want to eat
oh,
you.
He does? Okay.
Okay.
And
So
now he's enfeebled and.
right. So it reduces it by 14.
Yep.
Okay. So I need
So
to give you
5 points of damage.
14 points back.
Okay.
And now he's enfeebled what?
Enfeebled 2.
Okay. Tabris, you are 20 feet up. Looks like the wolves will be up to you by the next round.
Okay, so the trees, could I like jump from tree to tree being near the group?
You don't know where the group was or is, other
No,
than
they-
they went east.
Yeah, like, well, going east.
You're not going to be able to swing from tree to tree because the trees are far too thick. You could probably jump to another tree if you wanted to, requiring an acrobatics check.
Sure.
I like to use the thick vines of the pine forest to swing from tree to tree.
Okay, so give me an acrobatics check.
Those are brand new ones. So those are the same. So
29, and I think I have it, I have steady balance. Wait, no, this doesn't affect them, this I think. Yeah, never mind.
So what'd you get?
29.
29. Okay. So you leap without any difficulty over to the neighboring tree. Now give me a flat check of 6 or better.
Of course I roll a 2.
Okay. The tree unfortunately is unable to support you, and you go crashing down to the ground beneath. That does 20 points of damage to you and leaves you prone at the end of your turn.
Can I attempt a, acrobatics check to attempt to land on my feet?
I will give you an acrobatics check. It has -5 because it's your second one at the time. And I'm going to give you a built-in -4 because you're tumbling through branches. And you need a 20.
This is why we never saw C-3PO climb.
That's right.
You don't feel C-3PO in armies, he's terrible.
C-3PO is the general.
And I also thought that was going to go way better.
So you jumped just fine.
Yeah,
It was a beautiful jump.
and you said a total of minus
I need-
7?
Minus
-9.
Minus 9? So that'd be a total of 18.
18. Okay. No, you end up, because of the branches and everything, you end up on the ground prone.
Okay.
Okay.
At least you're on the ground now.
You are on the ground. You take 20 points of damage from the fall.
Yeah, you're right like that.
Okay. Benedict.
I don't know.
I'm gonna move behind Doge, and then I'm gonna use Magic Fang on him.
You gonna
his-
bite him?
Well, no.
He-
It makes his attack. He gets a +1 bonus to attack rolls,
Okay.
and he gets an extra dice of damage as well.
Is it just +1 striking?
Yeah, it's a +1 strike.
Right. It gives him plus.
Yeah.
I think he has that already.
Oh well,
But
then
it does give him an extra damage dice.
No.
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 Because it just gives him the equivalent of a temporary
Well, then
+1
I'll
striking.
I'll move up behind him for moral support.
Yeah, it's
And
the primal
then-
version of magic weapon.
I will use Tempest Surge on the one that's between the two.
Okay.
He needs to make a reflex save.
Is that a single target or an area of effect?
Single target.
You guys are so rude to that one wolf.
I know.
Listen, they bit if I bit my
He gets a 17.
He failed.
It's battle axe.
That's man. They never
It
fail.
actually used to.
He's like, I didn't know what happens. He failed.
Didn't even bite me.
So 21 points, and he takes 4. He takes 21 points. He's clumsy 2, and he takes 4 persistent electricity damage.
Okay. Well, the 21 takes him down.
Good.
He crumbles.
A loser.
Say that is like 15 more than a suddenly jump.
Dahlia.
I am gonna do request on the one behind Argus.
Okay.
At least the spellcasters aren't pretty through their spells on
That's
the,
right. No, that's what I
on the
was-
cards.
I have my focus spells.
Yeah.
27.
27 is a hit.
The second one, I really use it.
Like force.
16 points.
Okay. Anything else? For its action?
Cast shield.
Okay. Then we go to Casper.
I'm going to shoot the werewolf.
Okay.
Pull out your weapon, or did you
I had the thing out
Okay.
for a while. Hope this works.
Well, look where
What's there to do?
31.
31.
Yep.
That's a hit.
Alright. And now I actually get to see plus.
This is the second wolf, yes.
Yeah.
I actually
I
get
The
got
only
it.
wolf.
I know,
right now.
but I also get a D6 because I
Can
used
you
it.
roll one of these?
11 points of damage.
Okay.
As the bullet whizzes past me and hits him, I turn around and I give him thumbs up. And then I
That's
go
right.
back to my
Watch you
Second
fucking
action?
Shot you.
Yeah.
It's like so
Reload.
much dirty.
Third action?
Let's see. Third action, I'm going to wait because more than likely,
Well,
or
I mean, half that, right?
Half what? Minus 5.
Minus 5.
oh,
They gotta reload, right?
I reloaded.
Yours
so-
is minus 10. Or minus 8, actually. Because you have 2 actions in your first attack.
Okay.
Alright, so I guess I can fire again.
You can. Unless you have something else you want to do.
Alright, I'll shoot him again. He
Okay.
didn't go down the first time.
He did not.
How do you take a multiple attack penalty on that gun?
Because you're shooting rapidly.
Yeah.
Okay,
So you get
that
that.
makes sense. Less precision.
18, 30.
30 is a hit.
So then this one's just normal. Yeah, because it was only the first attack.
Why does the first one get bonus damage?
Because I used the one shot, one kill.
Oh.
Because I rolled stealth as initiative, which was only, I had the plus 13 instead of the plus 14.
What? Okay, why'd you roll stealth as the initiative?
That was the trigger for one shot, one kill.
Okay, so that you don't necessarily get to make the choice to do that.
Oh.
It's when you are being stealthy, then you get to snipe at them. Okay, so I'll let you know when to roll stealth. I'm fine with it at this point, but the idea is, if you're just being attacked, you don't get to roll stealth.
Right, 'cause it's
If-
expecting to get it.
Right. It's when you get to line up and you've stealthed into a position, etc.
Alright,
Then
so
you
when
get
I get
then
into
you
the
right.
sniper position. And
Right.
everything. Alright.
Now just quick, I mean, when he's rolling, just a question on that then. If we are engaging someone and he's in a position where he's, say, took an elevated position to fire, would he get it then? Okay, I was just wondering.
That's the intent of it.
I got you.
4 points, yep.
4 more points, okay? It's on the creature, not on Casper. Okay. Okay, the other werewolf up on the tree leaps down next to Tabris. Seems a bit more agile on the tree, plus it was only about 5 feet up. Okay. Several more werewolves appear in the tree line.
By me? Or
No.
Alright, guys.
The tree line is below us.
South.
we might have to make a run for the tower.
When in doubt, just go south.
So they're north of us then?
They're north of you?
In the
tree
tower
line?
in a sniper position or something.
You got more werewolves.
we're gonna be fighting a lot of them. They set off the alarm.
Yes, bring
Yeah,
out
that's
all
why
the
we should have dealt
werewolves.
with that.
This is gonna be like a zombie style wave game.
Zombicide.
Yeah.
Okay,
There's an adventure for werewolves.
Redgar.
So do I know that for sure that these are werewolves, or do I need to make a check to identify that they're in fact werewolves?
From the snarling, drooling, and open fangs, they appear to all be werewolves.
Okay. Just want to make sure. And so I'm going to first measure how far that
Just to
is.
see when my magnifying.
I mean, you could certainly stop to ask them.
I will simply hold my action, waiting for the werewolves to charge into the group. Staying hidden.
Okay. Thorin.
Okay. So I'm going to take an action to use giant stature, so I become large. And my
Yes,
reach
he
increases.
does.
Yeah, it was interesting, like, whenever you were wanting to enlarge me, I thought that was interesting, because, like, the next level I got this, and then I haven't gotten to use it in a while.
She can enlarge you again.
No.
Oh.
It brings you to large, but I'm large now, so.
Don't you get a +2 because to your attacks as well?
No, I just get 5 feet of reach.
Okay.
That's good.
Yeah.
He's big in.
And
He's a
then,
pretty
Bigger
boy.
miniature for him.
yeah.
Print a second one.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Can I see
This
all
is
those
big
werewolves?
boy.
down
You can
there?
see everything that's on the board currently.
You're tall, man.
Yeah. Can you measure? to
Your
the
head's
close-
your head's in the trees.
Yeah. Can you measure to the closest werewolf down there?
50 feet.
50 feet.
40 feet away if you want to just in range.
Yeah. If I was, well, I'd have 10 feet, so I could sudden charge that one, I guess. Yeah. So I'll sudden charge the closest werewolf.
So here.
Yeah. And I should be able to reach him from there.
Okay.
That's pretty good. 34.
That's a critical.
Ouch.
What type of weapon?
Slashing.
You do. If you had a shield, you would cut it in half. Doesn't affect anything, so you get just double damage.
His fur.
Cuts the arm in half?
No.
It's fur. Like a curtain. Where it's just nothing's bald underneath.
That's right. You shave his arm.
So 4d12 plus 32.
Ooh,
Just keeping track of my
man.
So six,
Carrion fan.
yeah, 16. Sir, looks like a name.
So like this is
Yesterday we
25.
I did 97 points in one attack.
28.
What level are you?
28 plus 32.
Oh,
Is 50, 60? Yeah, 28 plus 32 is 60. I
Yeah.
think. Yeah, so 60 points.
Okay. Second action. Third action.
That's it.
Sudden charge.
Sudden-
Giant stature and then sudden
Oh, okay.
charge.
Then you're
Yeah.
done.
Does that make start your rage as well?
I have to be raging to do it.
Oh, okay.
Right. He rages and then hulks out.
Yeah, I get things later on that lets me do it as a free action when I rage, but not right now.
Do you magically become larger, or
No, it's just a natural ability, you know? Yeah,
It's
it's,
He
just
likes the
innately
Alice
get
in
rid-
Wonderland business.
yeah, it's like primal.
sometimes they'll be like you make your stature look like you're a larger creature. So I wasn't sure.
Illusion.
Yeah, it's a magical thing. I think it has primal traits.
So, question, Sean, when it comes to that battle cry,
Mhm.
is it anytime others enter?
No.
No?
No.
Just the beginning?
Just the beginning of the
Okay.
battle.
Okay.
I
Okay.
mean, you can
I
yell
can't
at
But
all
if they,
of them.
but if they heard it, would
One of the
they-
ones in the north charges forward, Dahlia, and takes a swipe at you,
Somebody's gonna hit the witch.
hitting a 25.
That is a hit.
I'll be good as long as you guys can put some basically at a decent.
You take 22 points of damage.
I can't do close quarters though.
And then takes a second swipe with its claw,
Yeah.
well, you have
hitting a
penalty
28.
to Arquebus at close range.
I know. I'm just saying I don't got much hit points.
Does- I assume a 28 hits you also, or is that a critical?
Fighter.
It's just a hit.
Okay. That does another 13 points. You want to take your action now? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, what do you want to do?
I want to analyze weaknesses on the werewolf that just attacked Elliot.
Okay.
And then I'm going to move to flank the werewolf. And I'm going to stab the werewolf. There's no token for me to drag, so.
That is because you were hidden.
Yeah, and the map shifted. Perfect. Yeah, there we go. Professional.
Okay.
And I'll attempt to attack him. That would be a 30.
30, and what's it based off of?
To attack.
I thought you had to analyze weakness.
Oh, that's just a, it takes an action to activate the analyze weaknesses. I already know what they are, so I don't need to recall what they are unless you want me to recall.
No,
that
I'm
they're
fine with that.
werewolves.
Okay.
Okay.
So 30 to attack him?
Yeah.
Okay, got him.
It takes an extra action for the stab.
Oh, does he get like rogue backstab damage or something if he's in that? Oh,
It's monk stabbing damage.
right,
You know?
right.
Yeah.
Archaeology.
20 points. 24 points, sorry. Forgot to add my dex.
Okay,
And that's me.
that's it. Okay, Tespa.
I'm an archaeologist.
I see that.
Now, if I do a spell, the people in between is it cover or?
Yes. It's cover or they get affected depending on the spell.
Unless you move, possibly.
You should
Incoming slap.
just don't do a wall of fire.
I got more flex up for you.
Yes.
Seeds of Fury.
Oh, I remember Seeds of Fury. I think you set someone on fire with that. Oh yeah,
That's many
How
years
about
ago.
I'll take a
forgot
move
about
just
that.
so I can get in. I could do a spell on the werewolf.
Like here?
Maybe not that far out. Yeah, maybe like right there.
Here?
Yeah.
Lots of people were being caught on fire during that mission.
And I was gonna try a fire ray on it.
On the one where?
This guy.
That one there? Okay. You get one ray or multiple?
It's a spell attack. Yeah.
Right.
It's just one.
It's only one at this level?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a focus spell. It's not scorching ray.
It's,
Oh, okay,
she's
fire ray.
doing-
Okay.
Yeah, she's doing fire rays and scorching
So what'd you hit?
21.
21 is a miss.
Uh-oh.
Okay. So we go to Arius.
Alright, I will raise my shield. I'll attempt to grapple the one in front of me.
Okay.
And that time it is a 24.
A 24. You are able to grapple him that time.
Alright, and then I will shield bash him with my shield.
Okay. Okay.
Just to try something new.
The
guys.
wolf jumps on your back, you spin around, grab him by the neck, and start smashing him with your shield.
And because grapple is an attack, that's a -5.
Yes.
Okay, so that is a 30.
A 30 is a... You had a 35?
Huh?
You rolled a 35?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're experienced adventurers.
Apparently.
So that is a
You hit him.
6. It's just a regular old shield, but
You see,
hey,
we keep
6
prepared.
points of damage,
Okay.
bludgeoning to the face, and he is grappled.
Okay.
Is there a secondary part to grapple? Is there restrained? Can you push him
The
prone?
critical, yes, there is.
Yeah.
I didn't know if it was like with disarming someone. There's 2 steps to that.
With a critical success, you effectively pin him.
Okay.
Oh.
But now they're flat-footed.
Right.
regardless,
He's
because
flat-footed
they're
and
not
can't
around.
move.
Gotcha.
Okay. The wolf person over here by Tabris that was climbing the tree jumped down next to Tabris.
Is it my turn?
Not yet. Doge.
So
Yeah, I'm waiting.
I want to play like
Yeah,
I'm supposed to play as far as with my character seeing. I
Okay.
know the group behind me. I'm well aware that there's
Yes.
a wolf right there.
Yes. You are aware of those. They have come out of the forest and they're approaching you.
Right? Okay, so I see everything
Everything that's on the board, yes.
Okay, so I see this one's being tied up, so I immediately go to this one.
Okay, the one next to George.
Wait, it's being tight?
Okay,
And I do a flurry.
okay.
Oh, so close. We get so far away.
It was close to a number, but not the right
I
number.
get +1, right?
Why?
Because
No,
it's flanked.
no.
Okay. 18.
18's a miss.
Okay. Oh wow.
You used up all your luck on the first
I
attack.
know,
That
you
also
said
is a
that
miss.
so enthusiastically.
And
Yep.
then
One action left.
I will go ahead and do another
Okay,
-8.
14.
that's also a miss.
Okay.
That one is obviously far faster than the rest.
Or I'm just
Okay.
bad at
We
rolling.
should do
You said these were all brown, though, right?
Yes, all these are brown.
Okay.
Okay. This one abandons his battle axe, charges in here with teeth and claws, and attacks Thorin.
Yeah, we just ran
Second
out of brown.
opportunity, though.
Can I speak to
No,
you?
I don't have that,
What?
unfortunately.
Tries to bite you initially, hitting a natural 20 with a 34.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a crit a little bit.
That's what happens when you show off, Craig.
This is piercing. He bites you around the leg, ripping your ankle, your Achilles tendon. You are clumsy 2 with a minus 10-foot status penalty to all speed.
Clumsies.
You're clumsy 3, Crow.
You take 33 points of damage.
Isn't the only reason it's called an Achilles tendon because
Now, does that stack with the clumsy I have? Or
Yes.
does it- Okay.
So a total of clumsy 3. And minus 10 speed. It then claws at you,
He's attacking your
hitting a 22.
A 22, I'm gonna do a flip and that's a miss.
Counting clumsy?
Yeah.
Okay, because that reduces your armor class.
Yeah, because that wouldn't have hit me normally, but now that my AC's down, it would hit me, so
Okay.
I flip and...
Okay, so the giant dwarf flips. The dwarf's still holding onto your leg. Make a note that you've been bit once by a werewolf.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Ack.
Giant werewolf.
Suck the venom out.
Modern medicine.
These two, I'm going to do electric arc.
Okay. The one to the west, these are fortitude or reflex saves?
Reflex.
He gets a natural 20. The one to the north gets a 15.
Now, if it's 10 under, exactly 10 under, is that still a crit fail? 'Cause
If it's 10 under, it's a crit fail.
So yeah, that's a crit fail.
See, the one dove in front of the other werewolf.
Right. Okay, so roll double the damage.
Werewolves.
I know. Why are you beating up the wolves?
how much you willing to bet we're gonna have to fight a boss werewolf after these guys?
Gray one, the boss one.
No, that's the brown one.
that-
We just are now brown.
They're running out of red ones.
8,
Maybe just
12,
expansion, I don't know.
so 24.
I'm not blindness.
24.
24?
Tunnel vision.
Bless you.
Yeah, that one's not actually gray. Ran out brown ones.
Okay. Anything else? Got a third action.
I'm going to move you back.
Okay. Move Act behind Tespa.
Yeah.
Okay. Next werewolf is that one. Is the one Arius you are holding on to. It goes ahead and just tries to bite you. 14.
That's a critical failure.
Okay.
They lose
Apparently, you're holding its teeth away from you. Malie, you force him to bite himself, causing persistent bleed damage.
Super werewolf now.
Yeah, he becomes infected yet again.
He gets another head.
That becomes 2 werewolves during the night.
And then he attempts to break free.
Told you shouldn't be doing. Oh no.
I don't know how break-free works. Is that
It's versus your fortitude. He gets a natural 20 with a 34.
mine
Now
for
would be
14?
time for yours, which is
Okay.
what
So, well, it's fortitude, that plus 10. So 24.
24.
So it would be the target number. In this case, he gets a 34, which would be a critical, plus he rolled a natural 20, so it's critical anyways. So he's free
Okay.
and no longer held.
For now.
Better that than the bite.
Yes. The natural 20 would have been much better on the bite. So now that he has a third action, he tries to claw you.
Okay.
Hitting a 16.
That's a critical failure.
Okay.
Hands fall off.
Apparently he can't break through the metal. He jams his hand into the shield, then rips it out. He takes a point of damage because he can't technically have his hand lodged in a nearby surface.
Why can't
The
he?
shield.
He gets it stuck in stuck in a tree.
No,
No.
Okay.
I don't have a silver platter.
he did not.
We have silver
Okay.
bear traps.
Ben,
He gets it stuck in his head.
that werewolf takes 3 points of damage, continues to bleed, and then Ben, we go to Tiberius.
Hop up?
Okay, now you have 2 werewolves right next to you.
Yeah.
Okay, so you hop up. They take attacks on you. First one swings his battle axe. They hit a 31.
Okay, now I have a question. With the prone, when I'm getting up, do I still have the prone effect or
No,
I don't even know where you're at.
In the tree.
because he's not with the group.
Yeah, he's
Not with the
over.
group.
He's 1v2 right now.
You said 31?
31.
He climbed
Okay,
the tree
that is
instead,
it, not
instead of
correct.
circling around like this.
Okay.
Sure hope he didn't have an AC of 21.
He does 25 points of damage.
Okay.
The other one strikes at you, hitting a 31.
That is also a hit.
Okay. That is going to do 23 more points of damage. Okay.
Yeah, and then I'm going
Now
to,
you're standing
yeah. I'm going to take off on a full sprint
in the direction of.
the way the group went.
Okay.
I'm going to get a total of 60 feet with
Okay.
my movement.
So that will put you here.
Zero.
Move the map.
But no.
We just see him.
See him fly by.
Oh, he's going fast. Okay, Benedict.
I'm gonna use animal form. I'm gonna turn into a bear.
A bear, okay. I happen to have a figure for a
A
bear.
large bear.
A large bear, even.
It's heightened to level 4, so now you'd be large.
Okay.
Yeah.
We got lots of large animals here.
So
Get a reach
token,
of 2 feet.
appearance. The bear's somewhere over there.
Yeah.
Do you have a preference of color of bear?
Brown
Any-
bear.
any-
Polar bear too.
Any bear.
Okay.
Brown bear.
Well, you get your choice.
Oh, we'll leave this
Ooh.
one if I do it again.
Okay.
Gray bear.
I can never wear the same bear skin twice.
Gray hair.
And then I'll use
Okay.
my last action to. I will, since I have 10-foot reach, I'll smack the werewolf over the witch.
Okay.
I thought you
Pick it up and
said
plan it out.
smack the werewolf with the witch.
Yeah, smack the werewolf with the witch.
I got a 34.
You got a 34?
Yeah.
Okay.
Taking 4 to plus 16, I rolled an 18. So,
Okay. Yeah, you got it with a critical.
D8.
The slashing, piercing, bludgeoning.
It is no. It is Jaws.
So that'd probably be piercing.
Yeah. Oh yeah, 2d8 piercing.
Okay. So interesting. You bite the werewolf in the tongue.
Oh yeah.
Does that give you a lycanthropy?
Question mark? Does it become a bear instead?
No. Technically, it would have a flat check to cast spells. They don't seem to be casting anything. You get double damage.
Oh, now he's got a cool tongue piercing.
That's right.
Does that give you a lycanthropy?
It might actually hurt his mouth.
32
where he doesn't wanna
points.
bite,
32 points.
right?
Max
He might not
damage.
want to bite anymore.
He might not want to. He's got a sore tongue.
Well, 4d8. You rolled 32.
At least you can't bite his own tongue anymore.
But I also get plus 9.
Oh, okay.
So it'd be
Yeah.
plus 18.
Okay.
I didn't know there's a modifier.
Okay.
Yeah, always a modifier.
And you're done?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, Dahlia, you got a giant bear behind you all of a sudden, and a wolf in front of you,
You're surrounded.
Animal planet.
And there's a dog right next to you too.
and a dog.
And a robot surging towards me.
I'm gonna use shocking grass.
Okay.
The wolf.
Okay. He takes an attack of opportunity against you when you cast next to him. He's going to bite at you, which hits looks like an 18.
That's a miss.
Okay. And then shocking grasp.
Did you get penalties for their
A 27.
attack of opportunities?
No. I'm sorry?
27.
A 27 is a
21.
21. Okay.
Is he wearing metal armor?
He is not.
Oh, okay.
Does not seem to have that. However, with a bit of an electric jiggle, it goes down.
The electro.
Okay, you have one action left.
Well, I will cast a shield.
You cast shield? Okay.
Aliens.
Casper.
Alright. So this one right here is unarmed. Well, first I'm going to reload.
Okay.
And then I'm going to shoot at the one that's unarmed over there.
The one that's biting Thorin on the leg.
Yep.
Okay.
Shoot it off.
32.
Is a hit.
We're gonna have to make you eat the wolf's bane afterwards.
I guess so.
If you die, you obviously turn into a werewolf.
But a short werewolf. He's a dwarf.
Plus 1.
With a beard.
Striking.
Long-haired
You'll be a
werewolf.
wise
Yes.
werewolf.
3 points of damage.
3 points of damage. Okay.
This is such a boss time.
Third action.
Gotta get critical.
Reload.
Okay.
And it's minus.
Well, the
Well,
reload's
that's
the full
fair.
The
action.
reload. He's just done. Okay. One werewolf comes running up behind you, Tabris. And then takes a bite at or a claw attack at you.
Okay.
He hits a 26.
Okay, that is a hit, but I'm going to use nimble dodge to make it not a hit.
Okay.
Yeah, so that uses my reaction
Okay.
for the round.
And then the one over here takes a step over here and then bites at Thorin. Hitting a 16.
That's a miss.
And claws at you. Hitting a 29.
That hits.
Man, can't believe it.
You take 13 more points.
At least he doesn't have to mark that one down.
What?
Okay.
Bite.
Oh,
Do some bookkeeping.
Dad has to populate the map again.
yeah, we should probably make a run for the tower.
The
There's
server,
too
server
many.
says loading, populating NPCs.
Is that what it says?
No, it doesn't say that correctly, but
Okay.
Yeah, there's 3 more.
Thorin, you are first.
Oh, there's more.
There's
Yeah,
2
the
more over
entire
there.
population.
I'm gonna attack the guy that I hit before.
Well, the whole forest.
Okay, the one to the northwest.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Go for it.
give a gun.
The one to the northeast is the one you hit before.
Well, whichever one I hit
Okay.
before.
okay, switch targets.
Yeah, it's a 33.
33
Yeah,
is a critical. Slashing, a broad swipe. He takes a D4 persistent bleed, plus whatever damage you do.
Okay.
It's like more damage.
Ooh, a 12. I rolled kind of bad on that one.
Oh, you rolled a 12.
I rolled bad. I got 40.
That's so bad. I got 90 points.
I know, yeah.
Oh.
20, 21,
I was looking for 200 points of damage.
32.
53? Yeah,
You roll-
53.
53? You rolled terrible.
Yeah, awful. I rolled two 4s, a 1, and a 12.
But his
Yeah,
base
Okay.
damage is plus 16.
That one goes down.
Okay.
Second action.
I'll attack the one on my leg.
Stomp on it.
He's should be our scout, and he's more like the vanguard to play with. He's up for it, and he takes care of most of the mess.
Yeah.
That's a 17.
That's a miss.
And then, for my last action, I will step 5 feet diagonally back.
Okay.
Other way.
Other way?
Yeah, closer.
I want to go further away from your.
Okay. This one does a double move and leaps on Casper, taking a bite,
What's empathy?
hitting a 18,
That's a miss.
and then claws a 27.
That's a hit.
You got any more
Okay.
werewolves?
No,
Well, we'll
just use villagers.
the dreaded rats.
Villagers is fine. They're in villager format.
That's on that one.
Oh, is it? Okay, I'm sorry. I thought it was off on the side.
I think the dragon's there too.
Another evil rat.
Okay. And actually, that second attack is invalid. It took 2 moves to get to you,
Oh.
so you lucked out.
Werewolves turn the cheeks.
I know.
But he didn't.
So now he's right in front of me.
Redgar.
Immediately.
I mean, okay. I would like to take. I have 30 feet speed, so I'm gonna go here,
Okay.
and then I have mobility, which as long as I take at least half my speed, they don't trigger attack of opportunity. So I'm gonna go right here, and then I'm gonna stab the dude.
Okay.
Now that I have one,
Okay.
I didn't analyze weaknesses, so I don't have that bonus. 30.
30 is a hit.
That's 14 points.
Okay. Tespa.
But they were 5s.
I'm gonna pull out a white handkerchief out of my pocket and
Start waving it. Okay.
That was early.
We got to make those.
Good thing we don't need to use the big spells.
Don't use spells. Only cantrips.
Oh yeah.
Unless you have chain lightning. Chain lightning right now would be like a good scenario.
Yeah, there's a bunch of us that did.
What you got, Tespa?
I was gonna try to do. Let's see. I've got a moonlight ray, and I've got. Is it another one of these deals like since I got people in front, I need to go off to the side again?
Or they have 1 point of cover.
Yeah.
Yeah, moonlight on the werewolves.
What are you gonna do?
It does count as silver.
Use their benefits
I was
as
gonna-
their weakness.
Like move over here
Okay.
and do moonlight right behind Tabras.
Okay. On the one chasing Tabras.
Right here.
Yeah.
But one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of curious what happened with Forky. That's why I checked the guards had a
33.
silver fork, so I didn't know if he was hurt.
33.
33 is a critical. So this is a spell.
5d6 cold.
If this is a spell attack, you did not lose the spell slot.
Oh yeah.
So you
So you get the benefits, but no use of the spell. So double damage.
Sometimes.
Pull that card non-stop.
Yeah.
Fireball, fireball, fireball.
Machine gun. Moonlight
This,
machine
So-
gun.
The spell ones do all sorts of wacky things.
I know.
Oh, don't use that. This is.
There's some banish them to a different plane.
She's like, this is a lucky die.
So it's a Gen Con one. It says Gen Con on one side and
Craig has the specifically weighted ones that she wants you to use.
multiply that by 2. The other one's more commemorative because 2 of the sides are stuff,
Double.
stuff on it.
21 just normal, so
42. It takes 47. Okay.
It's still alive.
It is still alive. Arias.
So I'm going to stare at the one of the two, the one that's further diagonal towards me.
This one?
Northwest. Yep. And attempt to demoralize him with a look.
Okay.
And that is a 26.
That is successful. So he's frightened too?
Yep. Yeah, all day. All day, every day. And then I'm going to raise my shield and then shield bash the guy in between us.
Okay.
You got flank spell.
Hmm?
You got flank.
Mm-hmm. 21.
This one.
21. He is. It comes up. That is a miss.
That's it.
Okay. And so we go to. Who's next? One of the werewolves. Somewhere. Another one chasing Arias. Or Tabris, I mean. Takes two actions and then tries to claw Tabris.
It's that miniature way over there.
Fumbles. Apparently cannot keep up with you as it runs. Melee attack drops its blunt weapon, which doesn't do anything. It drops its axe.
Wait, have I? No.
No,
I
you have
used
not.
my
So
round,
it tripped
so I
and
can't-
dropped its
It drops its axe while it chases you.
Okay.
Doge.
How did that one end up from over
It's
here?
still well
Because it
away.
was chasing him, it was still left over from the tree.
Those
So
are
I'm
rare.
aware
But
of
this
these
one over
two.
here is a new one that's
Yes.
emerging on
Yes.
the side.
Everything's in the correct position at this point.
I'm aware of these two.
You are aware of everything on the board that you can currently see.
Okay, I will go up to the one that is closest to me.
The one that one?
Yeah.
Okay. George? And then you want to punch it, I'm assuming?
Yep,
This one?
yep. And that's one move to get there.
Yep. It seems slightly intimidated as Arias is glaring at it.
Don't miss.
This is going to be a flurry.
No.
Natural 20.
Ah, yeah.
Good
Call it.
call. Good call.
By the way, I don't know if you need it.
Anytime you want to say that.
Ah,
I don't know.
we
if
can't
you
say too much.
I don't know if you
Run the
put
luck
this in
out.
the system, but
So
I
that was
also
a
have 15
36.
temporary hit points.
Okay, let me adjust that.
Can't say that too often.
You got. Let me get the critical. This is piercing still.
Yep.
Triple damage. You slash him across the eye. He's also dazzled.
What'd you do? Yours. You said triple damage?
You have to do a
Yes.
spell attack for each one.
Because
it's-
Well, I
You
can
can find an additional ray, a different target can
just
action,
triple
or you
your
raise
value.
target,
Yeah,
different
you're right.
target.
And you said you had 13 temporary hit points.
But you don't increase.
15 times.
15.
15.
Plus your spell attack. And you do it 3 times. But like the other game, there's targets you can hit.
36.
Okay. Second strike.
31.
That's a hit.
Actually, it was more than that, wasn't it?
Well, 19 plus
16,
your.
yeah. It's actually 35. But
35. Okay, that's another critical.
Oh.
This is normal damage, but he is sickened 3.
He has all the conditions.
He's scary sick.
Well,
13 points.
you see, your dice are polar opposites. One rolls 8s,
No,
one
no.
rolls 1.
Get rid of the one.
Second.
No, so the one that rolls the 8s will start rolling 1.
How much damage you do?
13.
13. Okay.
At least you're not rolling minimum. It's
Okay.
I got one more attack.
Sure.
8.
Right.
Well, you technically had to move, and then.
Yeah.
Well, I guess.
Move into flurry.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Okay, so now on the ground.
Piercing.
Your dice roll good,
You
okay,
pin his arm. Can't use one of its arms until freed. That's about it. It's double damage.
Tower, and you just handle this, okay?
Yeah. He walks up. Crit.
Is this one double or
Double damage.
double damage?
Yep.
If he survives, he might be stunned.
He didn't actually do all that much damage.
28.
28. Okay.
And then.
And then he needs to make 2 fortitude saves.
It just gets
A 21 and a 26.
So he passes one, but it's 23.
Okay, so he's also stunned 1.
Dazzled, stunned 1, sickened 3.
Frightened.
Sounds like frightened 1. That sounds like something I'd do.
Yeah, that werewolf is not happy. So we go to the next person, which is the one biting on Thorin. Takes a 5-foot step and tries to continue biting you.
Obviously, you feel right at home with all the dogs.
Natural 20.
Yeah. Use it up all the critical cards.
I know, we're going through them tonight. Piercing, deep hurting. You are fatigued.
You're tired.
Oh, well. My AC goes down again.
Yep.
And next, you're going to take persistent.
Yeah.
And then you take
Yeah.
28 points of damage. And then he claws at you, hitting an 18. Does that hit you now?
That's a miss.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
close.
I wasn't sure how far down you had gotten.
What's your current AC? 20.
Ack.
Scorching ray against that one.
Okay.
How many actions
This
you
is
gonna do?
the 3. This is
3 actions against 3 targets.
So pick what.
Yeah, where are you sending all 3?
One there, one there. How far is that one? Am I from that one?
Not 120 feet.
Well, it says 60.
70 feet.
70 feet.
Okay, I can't make it there.
You could always do the one next to Arius.
Okay, that one.
Okay, so the one with Thorin.
Do your spell tap. That was a good one.
34.
34.
You crit all 3.
You crit that one. It's a roaring blast. He is deafened. Doesn't make a big difference, but you get double damage.
So he takes 16 d6.
Oh my god.
Because it's
8
8d6 double.
Maybe you should just double your.
It is his signature.
You want your phone to do it?
That's cheating. Small plus.
That's why Axe the leader.
10.
It's really the most powerful among us.
Among us.
20. Right? 24.
24 points. 48 points. Okay.
I would go. We'll just.
The one by Casper.
They're the leaders.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
The damage is always fun.
Yeah. 17.
He yells his own
17 is a miss. And the one by Arius. That's how he gets his name.
22.
22 is a miss because of cover. Okay.
But you focus all 3 classes on what
You still have a move if you wish to take it.
That's 3 actions.
It was a 3 action. Fire Blast is 3 actions?
Scorching ray.
Scorching
Yeah,
ray?
you can do 1 to 3 actions. So
Oh, okay, that's why. Okay. Tabris.
Okay, so I am going to attempt. So the ones chasing me, which one is going to go first? With attacking me.
What do you mean? The next one in initiative.
Okay, well the next one in initiative that's going to attack me, I'm going to feint that one and take a strike if my feint is a success.
Okay, so you try to feint the northern one. Go ahead.
We're going to like try for 3 points, and that's the only person who's touched.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let me click deception.
Oh, I crit the other one twice.
You're lying to him?
13.
I didn't touch that one.
13. Okay, is there any critical failure effect?
I don't believe so.
I have 2 werewolves attacking
I
me.
think you were flat-footed.
I was gonna say, that's what I do in my campaign.
What is it?
Fainting.
Faint? Yeah, you're flat-footed.
Okay, so you try to feint him and end up flat-footed yourself. Okay.
I guess I'm gonna stand up and wait, standing up.
You're not flat-footed. You are unaware, so everybody gets a +2 to hit you.
You're not pro.
Yeah, you're not.
Okay,
Yes, I can
well
take
I'm
my
still gonna
opportunity.
take 1 strike against that one.
Okay.
It's just from that guy that he's flat-footed against, not
Okay.
everyone.
Not everybody.
Wait,
Yeah.
Oh man. 23. That is a hit.
I think I'm in range of
13
this
points
stuff,
of
too.
damage. Then I'm
I
gonna
think I'm in range of this
go 30 more feet
possibly.
east.
Maybe.
Okay. 30 feet east.
You're right. Go ahead. Yeah.
How far am I from Craig?
25.
Okay. Technically, I skipped slightly ahead, but that's okay. So let me go back to this one, which is the one fighting Arius and Radgar. Okay. It is going to take a step here.
What? Why would I do that?
I got it. I'm sorry. I'm sitting here staring at it.
Too much shield bash.
And then is going to try to bite Radgar. Hitting a 28.
Yeah, that's it.
I'll use my reaction.
Okay.
With it.
That reduces it by
14. If he
14 points, so you take 1.
Oh,
enfeebled 2.
How do you have more hit points than I do?
I have toughness.
And he goes back to enfeebled 2.
you can buy the
Okay.
belt of good health. It'll give you 4 more maximum hit points.
Then it tries to claw Radgar,
Got it while you were
It's wall
Yeah.
hitting an 11.
That's a fumble.
Okay. That's because he was enfeebled. Malie, he meant to do that. He moves 10 feet in some random direction. He stumbles away from you if anybody has an attack of opportunity.
Nope. I'm an archaeologist. I don't get attack opportunities.
Okay.
I did not take it.
He's coming towards you.
He is. He's going for the rogue. He takes 3 more points from bleed. And then we go to Benedict.
I'm gonna move up to the north side of Casper, or right behind. So no, just
There you go.
right there. And then I'm gonna attack that werewolf.
Okay.
The reach is convenient. Oh, that's a natural 1.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
You know what? You can have your dice back.
Natural 1, melee attack. You're using the wrong end of your weapon.
Wrong end of his claw.
Of your claw.
Well, there's an unarmed fumble.
Oh, sorry, unarmed. You are overthinking it. The target gets a bonus to armor class against any attacks you make against it until the end of your next turn.
Okay.
And you missed. Third action. That's it. 2 actions to move up, 1 to attack.
2 actions.
It was 2 actions to move up for the speed,
How far was it?
like 50 feet.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. Thought it was only like 30.
No.
Super bear.
Yeah. Okay.
Care Bear.
Yep. So we go to Dahlia.
I am going to use electric arc. Oh, I can't. Never mind. I'm not doing that.
Okay. Don't use electric arc.
I won't.
You could use electric arc. Why wouldn't
Is
you?
that 30 feet to the
Where are you?
this on this side of Doge?
She's right here.
Oh.
What do
I
you?
know I can get the one just north of Arias. Can I get the one
That's 35 right there. Other.
Did they
is it
got
this
it?
the
guy?
other way? No, the other way.
30 feet there.
30 feet there.
You would get that one.
4 and
right
8.
there.
Yeah, there's nobody else within 30 feet of you.
Is it 30 feet of each other?
Both targets have to be within range of each of the spell.
Yeah, I didn't think I was in range.
At least not without moving.
If you
Well, you
this
could
way,
move,
you could
you
do
could
the one
move
side
and then,
towards the bear.
Oh, that's okay. I'll move this way.
that may take that one out. What was this one?
That's good.
Well, she's trying to get the.
And I'll get
Oh,
those
those
two.
two? Okay. Okay.
Okay. The one near Casper gets a 30.
That's
The one by Thorin gets a 29. So I assume both of those are successes, so they take half damage.
What were the numbers again?
29, 30.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure your blood sugar might go too high.
I haven't eaten anything all day.
And you blame me for being out of the camera arc while you are.
What are you talking about?
7 points.
Oh, somebody knocked the camera then. I don't
So
know.
it's probably one to explode.
It's
How
all.
did I not?
Just rotate the camera just slightly.
That's pretty accusation.
I know.
There we go. I'm better than it. Okay.
I should deserve a fortune point for saving your video.
How much did you say?
They
7.
reroll.
Is that halved?
Yes.
Okay.
Only half a reroll for you.
sounds like he's talking crap there, doesn't it? Is that already halved?
Casper.
Alright, so I'm going to shoot the one that's right there.
In front of you?
Yep.
Okay. It's going to bite you.
Point blank with an arquebus.
It was already loaded.
Well, apparently it fumbles itself
Nice it does.
because it doesn't expect you to shoot it right in the face. Melee attack. He is deafened also
Oh.
because the gun goes off too close to his head.
Do you have point blank?
There's no penalty for. There's no
I know
penalty
there's
for
an-
shooting right there.
There's an ability called point blank though. That's when you're like 10 feet or 5 feet. I don't remember.
23.
23 is a hit.
Alright.
He did. Right in the face. Next to his ear.
So rude.
Two werewolves over there are deaf.
Yeah, okay. That's fine.
Their werewolf bard won't be able to help them. Some werewolf bards.
13 or 16.
Oh, I'm sorry, that's a
Thir-
4.
13, yeah.
13 points. Okay.
And then I'm going to do a running reload.
Okay.
Gonna go this way.
Okay. Just south.
Yep.
There.
Yep.
Okay. And then you have one action left.
Yep. And since I'm reloaded, I can take another shot at him.
Sure.
Might be better this time.
This is minus what?
5.
Yeah.
So it'll be plus 4.
22.
Is a hit.
Same thing as last time. 13.
Okay. then we go to the wolf with all the effects on it.
He surrenders.
Of course, this is being annoying. He recovers 1 round of stun, or gets rid of 1 round of stun. Sickened, dazzled, and frightened. Okay, so 1 round of frightened goes away. Then he attacks Doge.
At the end of each round.
Sure. Tries to bite.
Sure.
It's a 13.
That is a critical. It's a 10, right?
Yeah, 10 below.
Yeah, it's critical.
Yeah, Melee. Would have broken. Yeah, unarmed. Whiff. Hits himself.
Stop hating yourselves.
I know.
Well, it's because he's dazzled.
He bites his own arm for 16 points.
See, only if it was the silver cloak thing, because then he'll
Oh.
do silver damage.
He didn't get to claw at you because that took him out. Okay.
It's not easy being a werewolf.
You know, sometimes you accidentally kill yourself.
So that means that werewolf sword or kill.
Yeah. Okay, another one moves up to engage you. He takes a bite at you, hitting a 32
It's a hit.
for 21 points of damage. And make a note you've been bit. He claws at you, hitting a 16.
That's a critical.
Unarmed, he becomes wounded 1, which is irrelevant for him.
Lucky him.
Yeah,
He dies quicker.
no. Okay, the one over here that's chasing Tabris, chases Tabris.
Oh,
Since he has a +2 currently, he leaps at you and tries to bite you, hitting a 34.
okay. I do have my reaction again, right?
Yes, you've acted.
Okay. I'm going to use my reaction to make that not hit.
You're
34?
a 34.
You can
Wait,
make
a
it
34? I thought I said
Yes.
a 24.
You can
Sorry.
still use it to not crit.
Right.
What's your AC?
Yeah, I'm going to use it so it's not a crit.
Okay, so he does not critical you. He does 16 points.
Dexter, 38.
Oh my god.
Robots.
He also claws at you, hitting a 21.
That's a miss.
Okay. The one over here races over and attacks Thorin,
You just have all the attention at the moment.
Yes.
Those big.
hitting a 24.
That's a hit.
That's going to hit you for 16 points. And that is another bite. Okay, that brings us to the end of the round.
I have a question. The dude that was by me and Tabris and me, did he hit me with his axe or did he bite me?
They're biting and clawing at this point.
I haven't seen any of them use their axe.
One of them dropped their axe.
The first hit was on me with an axe.
Right.
Okay.
After
so
that-
I got it then?
Yes.
Okay. I didn't know if it was from the axe or the bite.
Did you get that also?
I took 1 point.
So we're gonna go.
How many waves of these guys are there?
Would be a werewolf gnome archaeologist.
Werewolf party.
I'm
He's
just
like
gonna
Scrappy
go
Doo
from
size.
Oh,
I mean, how
more
bad
than
dog to werewolf.
Scrappy
And that
Doo, the
factory that we were
forbidden
just at?
dancer.
Yeah, wolf howls continue to echo through the forest as more and more of them seem to engage you.
We need to get to this.
No, we could take them.
I was
Take the
gonna
whole
say,
forest.
I think it's just unlimited until we make it different.
This one runs through and goes for Dahlia.
Make them extinct in this area.
Population. Because these aren't even the
We're
silver
gonna make a run
ones.
for the
Where'd
tower.
it run from?
Out of the north.
Oh, okay.
It's a 28
That's a hit.
Guy is over there.
for 20 points of damage.
Less population.
I think we have more kills than that Forky dude at this point.
Thorin.
I'm going to attack the damaged one next to me.
Okay.
And then attack
We
him.
need to go to that tower, guys.
Why would we do that?
We're just gonna sit here and get clobbered by
That's a 20.
A 20 is a
Obviously
miss.
They're fighting us
Yeah.
for a reason.
I'll attack.
Obviously they're guarding some treasure in this forest.
He keeps rolling out of the tower.
Archaeologists and treasure.
Natural 20.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
That's a miss.
archaeological treasure.
Ah, I see.
Slashing weapon. Hack and slash. Triple damage. He's flat-footed to the end of his next turn.
That
Okay, I'll
werewolf's
just
probably just
multiply
gone.
So
It's only a base of 48.
8, that's 24 times 3 is 72.
You asking or confirming?
I'm thinking.
24 times 3?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to.
That's 62.
No,
73?
73.
Okay, 73.
Yeah, I think I said 72.
72.
Yeah.
4 plus
Yeah.
4 plus 4 is 12.
That's what I
Yeah.
said.
20, 20, 20,
72.
60,
That's what I
60.
said.
Yeah.
Go back and
72?
watch the video.
Final answer?
Yep.
Okay.
Could have used the calculator, but I was trying to be smart.
So-
That's
so
what I
You
get
could
for it.
have. That one takes that one out.
Okay.
Well,
Probably
dead.
just not taken out.
That's one action.
I know.
And then I'm
Craig's
going
currently
to-
has like 3 or 4 kills over there.
Only two, but
Oh.
yeah.
They are some decent.
I'm gonna go diagonally back one.
Man,
Back
keep
to
moving.
back with
You
the
mean
bear.
just one square or?
Yeah.
Okay.
5 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm in that direction.
No, with this, it's a touch spell.
You can reaction it.
I assume we're making a lot of noise. Okay.
No, we're just silently bashing these werewolves.
Bang, bang. It's quiet.
This arquebus, it's not loud at all.
What else did you want to do?
That was 3. That was 2 attacks and move.
No, you did
No,
one
there's
attack.
one attack, killed the
No,
werewolf, and then
no, I
a
did 1 attack that missed. I did the second that
okay.
crit.
Oh,
and
you
I
did.
Okay.
Take the extra action.
yeah.
For it.
Okay. The werewolf over here steps forward and bites at the bear.
Are you already on the
It
schedule?
bites at the bear.
Oh, darn.
Oh, you got bit. Maybe.
24.
That's a miss.
Okay. Also claws at the bear. 21.
That's a miss.
Okay.
Yeah, but you can do a 3-action reach spell.
Next werewolf over here runs towards Radgar.
No.
Takes a bite.
I mean,
Hit an 18.
Either way.
That's a miss.
Okay.
Yeah, miss.
Radgar.
Okay, so I'm gonna move.
Are you?
I'm gonna move 15 feet, so he doesn't get attack opportunity against me. And then I'm gonna move over to here, and then we're gonna attack this werewolf that are now flank.
Try to save Dahlia.
Yep. Well, I'll try. Probably not. That is a 28.
28's a hit.
17 points.
17 points. Okay. And then we go to Tespa.
I was gonna do a channel burst.
You're going to heal?
Yeah.
Okay. 3 round, or are you going to target somebody specific?
Just the group, the channel burst, and then I can exclude the wolves. I got selective energy, so I can exclude up to 4 wolves.
Ooh, I jumped in the heal. I'm gonna heal my 1 point back.
That's what you're able to cover.
Okay.
So, you good with that?
Yep.
Okay. Not that you have much choice, but okay. So you're going to heal. Okay. Really, the only ones you're going to heal are Thorin, Dahlia, and Radgar. So go ahead.
Can I erase my 1 wound?
No.
No.
Gotta see.
Okay.
Gotta wait and see what the results are.
I didn't know if the wolf bite said no more healing.
20.
20 points. Okay.
Thank you. Whoever that was.
The priest.
Did that also heal the werewolves?
No, she excluded them.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you're high enough level for that.
Okay.
That's cool.
Question is, do werewolves count as undead?
Arias.
Do any of the ones that I can
The
see
werewolf
look
is a
more
zombie.
important than the
If the
others?
werewolf
No.
is undead, then
No,
it's
they
undead.
all seem like.
They all appear to be brown furred werewolves.
Gotcha. All right. Well, I'm gonna move diagonally up this way towards the one next to Tabris.
Tabris?
Yep.
Yeah, Tabris is rapidly being cut to pieces.
Yep. Up there you go. So within reach.
Technically down for me, so.
Metal shavings
Gotcha.
everywhere.
I will attempt
Is
to
there
grab
a
attack.
retreat,
Okay.
tower area?
No, that's their base.
Oh, well,
Maybe.
27,
27. You succeed to grapple them.
all these
Okay.
waves here, I guess.
and then I will
I am at full health.
raise my shield.
Thing I'm
Okay.
concerned about is I may run
Just
out
keep,
of bullets.
just keep fertilizing them, so you'll be fine.
What do I do if I run out of bullets before?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let me mark him as grabbed. If I can find grabbed.
We're gonna start our own werewolf tribe.
Yes.
There's not gonna be such
Actually
thing
the
as
leader.
werewolves
The
after this.
explosive
Just
werewolf.
like a 3-foot tall werewolf.
Okay. This one is going to go here. Move up to Tespa.
Which one?
I don't need one.
Doge.
The guy in front of me, go ahead and flurry on him.
Okay.
So it's 16, so 26.
26 is a hit.
D8. 16.
16 points. Okay.
No,
Second.
I'm sorry, that's wrong. 14.
14. Okay. Second attack.
Can't believe you're trying to cheat.
Hey, there we go. 35.
Is a crit.
Correct.
Piercing. You knock him prone with your second strike.
There you go.
Double damage.
Yeah, double damage, anyways.
So that would be 18.
Okay.
One more action.
And I will do another hit on.
Okay.
Well, actually, I have 2 more.
Yeah, 2 more actions.
No, no, 2 more actions.
Rogue's trying to steal one of your actions.
Does that make me quicken for their end? If I successfully steal his action?
Yep, you get an extra action.
Okay.
It's minus what?
8.
8.
But he's also prone, so plus 2.
Okay. So 23.
23 is a hit.
14.
14. Okay.
One more action, you can punch again. Same negatives.
Is it the same negatives?
Yeah, it maxes out at 3.
I'll go ahead and punch it again then.
Okay.
That one's a miss.
Well, what's the total?
It's gonna be he's prone, right? So
Yep.
it's +2. So it's 8 plus 8, 16.
16's a miss. How many hit points are you currently at?
I am currently at 44.
44. Okay, let me adjust that. I think I added some of the damage to you.
And I've been bit.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not tracking that aspect.
You're
Is he
already a dog, so I don't know what they
I
can
was
do to
wondering
you.
what that super big health bar was for, but
Turn
it's
him
just
into a dog.
That's what the health people.
They got a 14 and a 20, so I assume stun 2.
And prone.
He's not doing much.
yeah. He's just kind of like drooling everywhere.
Well, they're werewolves. They drool everywhere anyways.
So now he's excessively drooling.
Okay, Ack.
I'm gonna cast Stone Skin on Thorn.
Okay.
You do a 3-action one?
Says it's 2 action.
Well, yeah, but I'm not next to you, so you can't touch me.
Okay, reach spell.
Reach spell and stone skin on him?
Yep.
Okay. Does that require a component anymore?
MSV, so I don't know what the material component would be.
That didn't require a component last edition either.
Yeah, I don't
Yes,
think
it
you can get it.
Yeah, oh yes.
You sure?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's never cost a component for me.
What, reach spell?
No.
So that's just somatic and verbal.
Okay. Previous edition, it cost 500 gold piece gem.
Well, not for me at least. Not that I saw.
Yeah.
So you
That's
pay
like-
500 gold
Yeah, some stuff has
in order
components.
to cast stones.
To get the advantage of it.
For first edition, supposedly.
Second edition, it's a lot rarer.
Supposedly.
There's a lot more money in first edition.
Okay, we got wolves. First one here recovers slightly from being enfeebled. And it's going to run over here to Dahlia and attack.
Great. Wolf move. Second.
Hitting a 21.
Alright, she's close.
Okay.
I'm closest. It's my fault.
Can't wait, Jason.
He bleeds 6 and continues to bleed. Another one moves up 1 move over here to attack Radgar with flank.
Okay. You counting flank or you want me to?
I am.
But is he
26.
Closing in on us.
Do you have
do I
that?
have that?
Deny advantage? It's a feature. Like 3rd level, maybe?
I don't think for him.
Just swarming.
Nope. Are you sure it's not?
Okay.
Look on your feats and abilities. I am. Nope.
Read the words.
Believe me, every rogue has deny advantage. It's a feature.
26.
At 26, I will nimble dodge and make it a miss.
Okay.
I'm
Then,
just surprised.
how about an 11?
That's a fumble.
Okay.
I will look
Malie
it
doesn't do anything.
But because I completely agree, it should be a feature, but
He's an archaeologist.
It would be listed on your character, I'm sure.
Well, so the mummies don't get take advantage
I don't
of
know.
them.
When you print, you miss all sorts of stuff.
Okay. This one runs over here to flank Doge.
Oh, there's another one?
There's another one.
That gray one over there.
They're just
Well,
gonna
is
keep
it my
coming.
considered flank since the other
Yeah,
one's
what do you
prone?
want?
Yes.
I won't
Still a
do
threat. Just albeit not much one. Doesn't matter, he fumbles anyways, because he rolls another one. Also doesn't have any effect on him since they're
Sending the grunts after us.
apparently. Claws of 24.
It's a mess.
Okay. So Tabris.
Okay, so how many wolves are there? Lots. 12?
Yes.
Okay. I'd like to faint the one just west of, I believe that's west.
Okay.
Attempt to faint that one.
Sure.
Does
So I get my
grab
panache.
and flat-footed
19?
compound?
Grab makes him flat-footed.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
19.
19 does not succeed.
I'll attempt a strike.
Okay.
Should have denied advantage. That was level 3.
Why am I rolling so bad? 21?
A 21 is a hit.
Hey, even I have it.
Oh.
Yeah, even Craig has it, man.
Even
Eleven?
barbarian has it.
Yeah.
Maybe it took something that
11?
said you don't get denied advantage.
If it's a level 3 class feature, then check that. How much?
11 points damage?
11 points of damage on the wolf. Okay. What else would you like to do?
I mean,
What's 2 actions so far?
And it says it on the second one. Don't know why I didn't print it.
I guess I'm going to go across from the one in front of her, the one to the left of her. I'd like to get flank on that one.
Okay, so you're going to flank the one that's facing Tespa,
Yes.
assuming you can make it that far. So George will update your character as soon as he can.
Looking right
here?
No, the one flanking Tespa.
Okay. 35
That's
feet.
2 actions.
Oh. Well, then I
So
guess
you stop
only
there.
move me 30 feet.
Yep, you stop there. Okay, Benedict.
Smack the one in front of me. Oh my god. 23.
It's a hit.
20, sorry.
20 is a miss.
Okay. I'll attack again. 22.
22 is a hit.
Okay. 18 points.
Okay.
And then I'm going to attempt to grab him.
Okay.
Beer hug.
It's a natural 1.
So no.
That's a miss.
Yeah.
Pretty certain he grabs you, but
I don't know how he's going to do that.
No, it's, he knocks him prone if he wants to, or grabs him.
no, he's fine with you being prone.
Okay.
So, what would you like to do for your third action?
Stand up.
Okay, he bites you.
Okay.
Well, that was attack, and
Stand up.
miss. Attack, miss. Grab.
Attack, and attempt to grab.
Yep. He's just laying down.
Yeah. So
Oh, okay, so you're just laying down then. Okay, then he'll just use it for his attack and get all the bonuses. Dahlia.
I want to move up between Benedict and Thorn.
Okay.
Yes, and then I'm gonna cast Fireball on these three.
What's the range of your, or area of effect of your fireball?
George is
This
a little
way.
tiny.
Fireball this way.
Yeah. Oh, towards this way.
Yes,
What's the area of effect of your fireball?
20 feet
Where do you want to center it?
on the.
She wants to make it so that the end hits these guys, I'm guessing.
Like that?
If I center it on this one, will it catch that one still?
Oh, wait, on that side. Okay.
This way.
Okay, remove yours.
Oh, I was trying to be helpful.
I understand that. So, okay, so you just want to hit these guys.
It won't reach over there.
No. If you move it
If I center it on that one,
no, it won't.
no.
You could. This would be. That's only going to get one of them. No, I mean if you can only get 2 of them.
All right,
You good with that?
I'm good with that.
Okay.
You got widen or anything like that?
Not she moved.
No.
Okay, so those 2. The southern one. Go ahead and roll your damage. Gets
This
a.
isn't a spell either. This is the last bead on my necklace.
Okay, it still operates as a spell,
Yes,
but
yes.
okay.
But just so you know, it's not a spell.
I get yelled if I don't do it.
No, I'll do the area effects.
31.
31. Okay. So the one to the south got a 27. The other one got a 22.
And the 22's a hit.
22 is a failure, so he takes 31.
Right.
The other one is a success, so he only takes 15. Okay.
You both collapse.
And you're done.
Fire, so they run away.
Okay. Casper.
Alright, yep, I gotta reload.
Done.
Alright, and
Everything you see on the board is what you see.
Big run
okay, weird start. I'm gonna shoot at this one.
Okay.
I don't know.
Southern one by.
Yeah.
Tesla, yeah.
Yeah. Looks like a rat. Just a low to the ground werewolf.
And so,
27.
Hit.
yeah, we're sharing D8 now.
Yes, we are.
Cover.
12.
Okay. Third action.
And I'm going to shoot the one written.
Got to reload.
Oh yeah. Alright, third action's reload, yeah.
Okay.
Shoot the other one quick.
Okay, some werewolves move. This one comes over here to bite at you.
Oh boy.
Scoring a 28.
That's a hit.
Make a note you got bit for 18 points of damage.
So right, minus 18 and I'm putting bit by it.
Okay. The one over here runs forward and bites at Thorin.
What?
You're getting bit again.
24
That's a hit. 5 resistance.
for 16 points, so you take 11.
So I take 11.
Again. You definitely gonna turn into a werewolf.
Oh yeah, for sure. Survive this.
If we all turn
Maybe it's
into
a
werewolves,
maybe it's a
it's not that
superstitious
bad.
thing.
Turning
Nobody
into a
really
werewolf makes your character mine during the time that you're a werewolf.
Oh. So if we're all werewolves, there's nothing to worry about, right?
Okay.
At night.
It's gonna suck if I'm the only one not a werewolf.
It's like The Walking Dead. Everybody's a zombie.
During camp, you're just alone.
Okay, the one over by Doge recovers 2 times from being stunned, and then gets up.
I don't have an attack of
Okay, well that's all it can do. Then we got the one over by Arias. He is grabbed. So I guess he's going to try to break free.
Certainly try.
He can. 16. 24, okay. He attempts to break free a second time.
Archaeologists don't get it.
Is there a penalty on that?
Yeah, 5.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
20.
No.
Okay, he struggles against your grip, unable to break free.
I can do whatever I want to.
The next one is over here. He is going to move down here and attack Benedict.
Is Benedict prone?
Yes, he is. 26.
That's a hit. He's hibernating.
You got bit again.
No.
I haven't been bad.
Yeah. He takes 19 points.
So my question is, my temporary hit points is kind of like the coat of like magic, right?
Yeah.
So would that include the thing I'd have to write down?
Well, temporary
Yes.
hit points always goes first.
When he gets
Okay,
bit, he's
so-
asking to still.
Right. All 16 of those are gone. You took 3 more.
Okay.
So he still broke the skin.
Okay.
He claws at you as well. Hitting a 20.
That's a miss.
Okay. And that wraps up.
You didn't hit the bear laying on the ground.
Okay.
Loading, populating.
Yes. Hold on a moment for the GM to populate some creatures.
We can take them.
The thing is that we're wasting our time.
What'd you say? Rah rah rah.
Yeah.
Rah 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 rah. We're wasting our time. Rah rah rah.
Well, quit sleeping.
Yeah.
You get points back for hibernation like Snorlax.
How many more? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Like, don't really have any alternative.
And they
We're
all
getting
look the
desperate.
same.
We're using spiders now.
The entire forest is after us.
Now
Spiders come out of the trees to attack you.
Next, we're gonna have to use a centipede your one to give away.
So Sean, all these look exactly the same.
Yeah, they're all the
No.
brown furred
Okay.
tribe.
That's why they're brown for
These are
spiders.
brown fur. Yeah, there was black ones, but I chose the brown ones to be more accurate.
Yes.
Okay.
To be accurate with the
To
spiders.
be at least 2%
Yes.
accurate.
And we only got 4 werewolves.
5 werewolves. Yeah, should have painted more.
Okay. That one moves over there to attack Doge.
Oh, there's
Oh,
another
well,
one.
there's another one. Oh, it's a black spider.
Hits a 18.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Okay.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I wish we
The one over here that's flanking Radgar turns on Radgar.
17. That's a lot.
Hits a 35.
Yeah, that's a critical.
Okay.
We should stay at the lodge.
He bites you,
I
piercing
do have deny advantage.
right in the ear. You only take normal damage, but you're deafened.
I have deny advantage if that matters with your attack.
That would have made it 33.
That wouldn't be a critical.
Okay, well then.
I tried to speak up and you kept talking.
I asked you what a 35. You said it was.
And then I said I have
Yes,
deny
boys.
advantage. If that
Okay,
matters.
so he does not bite you in the ear.
Okay.
Yes, but there's
Guess
still.
we should have stayed.
He
on
does
that.
hit you for 15 points of damage.
Okay.
I suggest huddling up.
Um,
You guys are all out.
That rabbit that
Can't do
directed us
area of
tried to
effects.
kill us.
It's a
guys
killer
out.
bunny.
he then takes a step over here and claws at Dahlia,
Do area of
Directed
effects
us
better.
to our death.
hitting a 24
He told me yes.
That's a hit.
for 15 points.
You know what? I'm gonna see if I can go
Literally just told me don't make a run for it.
Okay.
What kind of
for it.
double
No,
standard
but we
is that?
capture.
We're not getting captured.
That is the most double standard.
This one moves up 3 times to Tabris.
Yes, the werewolves are going to
Wait,
pinch us, not
oh.
neatly
Julie,
capture
you're not
us.
allowed to run away.
Okay, Thorin.
That one that just attacked Dahlia, is that one injured?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna attack it.
Okay.
I don't think so. That's an 18.
Miss.
I'll try again. No, that's 17.
We
Also a miss.
don't know if
I think you
werewolves
need new
actually
dice.
I think
are
I
the
do.
tower,
I might
'cause
have to
it
use
just
the
said
luck
dark
already.
figures.
He's worn out the luck on his dice.
Some
Sure.
pretty
Going to
people.
check,
I guess I'll just stay there because can't really go anywhere.
We're
Okay.
gonna die, guys.
Oh, we'll be fine.
We're gonna become werewolves.
We could take 50 more of these guys.
Okay.
Best case scenario, we all become
The one
werewolves.
standing next to Benedict goes ahead and bites at him, hitting a 33.
That's a critical.
Guarded strike. He gets an armor class bonus until the end of his next turn. You, however, feel 42 points.
Wow. Okay.
Okay.
I love it.
And he claws at you, hitting a 19.
No, it's already gone. What?
19.
That's a miss.
Okay.
So if I possibly have lycanthropy, if I bite someone, does that make them a werewolf?
Yes.
Okay, I'm biting everyone, so everyone's going down with me.
I was.
I'm cutting.
If you
This one moves over here to go for Radgar. Taking a bite at you, hitting a 18.
That was a miss.
yeah.
Does
Good.
it sound like there's more coming?
Yes.
Yeah, that's like
The
a
whole
bunch of-
forest is alive with it.
Time.
I mean, when they warned you initially, you heard hundreds of them back in the clearing.
So
It's fairly clear they are going to rapidly overwhelm you unless you can eliminate them quickly, which right now doesn't seem to be happening. Radgar.
Okay, so thinking real quick. So when we were looking at the clearing, did all we see was a dark shadow, or did we see an obvious werewolf?
You saw humanoids at the top of the tower.
Andy,
Okay.
pull in so we can do area effects.
What I
on
want to
this
do
list.
is I want to this would be one action.
Okay.
I'll turn it and move the map. That was my fault. And then I want to go here.
Okay.
And can I see in the clearing? Or do I have to move up to the clearing thing?
You can
to-
see into the clearing. It's
Okay.
empty. It's clear.
Well, yes, but on the tower, can I pull out my spyglass and try to figure out what the
Not
blue
in the
light-
2 seconds
well,
left
yes,
you
but
have.
can I prepare to do so?
Sure, you can pull out your spyglass.
Yeah.
If you have a round to perceive it or whatever, certainly.
George,
Depends
and
on-
that works, I think.
What?
Yeah, that's even good, that's good.
Okay. Tespa.
Which is the biggest area, so,
First Towers is about ready to fall down, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Two
Couple
actually-
people are about to fall
two
down.
actually,
We should quickly all eat wolf's fate so they all run away. Yeah.
If we
That
eat it, we die, right?
You are.
What's
You
a
won't, yes,
Yeah.
but they won't kill us.
Can you do like a 30 foot?
me if I
A 30 foot?
first.
Yeah, I'm not sure how many wolves there are.
There are lots of wolves.
Yeah.
30 feet around you is that.
So we got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Most of them
Yes.
are uninjured though. Like
Well,
those
I've been
guys are
bitten.
injured. That guy's probably injured. That guy's
There'll be
injured.
8 in
I
the
don't think that
circle.
one. I don't think those two are injured.
Spyglass was motivated with that.
I don't think
What
those
is
guys
that?
are injured either.
It's more a matter of aiming and looking.
Yeah, I completely agree with that.
So first healing.
You
Go
went
first.
first.
I
That's
mean, yeah,
8
but you'll
out
take
of
an
like
attack of
30.
opportunity.
Just let me know it happens.
You would do what?
You'll take an attack of opportunity from the guy right
I
next to
don't
you.
think at this point we're worried about trying to kill the werewolf.
Yes, we are.
Yeah?
The barbarian says we must slaughter them all.
That's gonna take a
I
very
have a
long
movement of 10
time.
feet, so.
I mean, I've got my Scar Ward. Is that helping me right now?
You're not a werewolf yet.
I mean, you had a guy lycanthropy.
So what are you going to do, Tespa?
I'm just gonna do a channel burst now. I'll try to exclude at least 4 of them.
Okay, so you're going to channel burst. First, it's going to take a bite at you.
Yeah.
It bites a 33.
That's a crit.
Okay. Crit, piercing, painful poke, stuns you 1.
So she can't do it.
That is going to eliminate your spell. The stun is gone, as is the spell. The critical damage is
You're so rude.
36. Okay. So we are off to the next person,
Oh, wow.
which is Arius.
I'm gonna scream out, "You foolish dogs!
Yeah,
We know who has the heart. Take us to the person in charge, and we'll give them the information. And then I will. Do I have to try to keep the grapple, or he already tried to get out of this?
He tried to get out. You have to maintain it.
Can I move to pin instead?
You get a +5 on the to maintain it regardless, I think.
Okay.
At which point, if you get a critical success, you pin him.
Oh, 38.
Yeah. You grab said werewolf, throw it to the ground. Obviously, these are the weak ones.
Yep.
And you pin it.
And I will raise my shield.
Okay.
Be pinned.
Did they seem to understand what I was saying?
Mhm.
They just don't care.
Well, he hasn't responded yet.
Oh,
It
okay.
hasn't been his turn.
Well, I,
just
didn't,
got
I,
thrown
didn't
to
hit
the
him,
ground.
I didn't hit him in the face with a shield, so
No.
I'm hoping.
Okay.
I've been kind of kind to him. Just,
Entered you in the cat.
The one next to Tespa goes ahead and bites you again. He hits a 29.
Why don't you do what you did
I
one
hit.
game just against the wall?
You take 15 more points. That's 2 bites so far on you. Also claws at you. Hitting only a 15.
Miss.
Okay. Doge.
Alright, well. The furthest one over there,
Okay.
I'm gonna start with a flurry on him. That would be a 26.
Hit.
So that'll be 16.
Okay. He gets a 30 on the saving throw.
Okay. That passes.
Yeah.
26 again.
There's another hit.
$15.
15 points. He fails his saving throw that time, gets stunned.
Still alive.
He is still
I
alive.
thought I had that one injured.
He was.
I'll go ahead and hit him again. Hopefully. It's close. 21.
That's a miss.
And I'm gonna reach in my bandolier and pull out a moderate potion.
Okay.
And what does moderate do?
Heals you.
No, I know, how many D8 is that?
I think it's 3d10.
Is it
Not
3D10?
D10s, it's D8s.
D8s?
That's
4d8.
moderate healing potion is 3
I need your D8.
3d8 plus 10.
Yep.
D8 plus 10? So 13, 14, 24.
Okay. And then we go to Ack.
Give me a 20-foot circle in this area.
Okay.
Move it this way.
North.
Northish. Let's see.
Avoid Dahlia.
Yeah.
Center it on the one right in front of me. Or
Where, let's see.
Because you're hitting Tesla with that.
Okay,
And
now get test out of there. Well, is it this or is it the
Yeah.
square?
The blue region.
Yeah, purple.
Yeah,
It's
it's
purple.
right.
Anything that's purple?
It's blue on my screen.
Yeah, so
It's
you're.
purple over here.
So you have 4 guys there.
Okay. Fireball.
8d6.
How many do you
8 Fireball.
Yeah, if you guys could get out of there, we could do some more effective things.
Seems like I've been growling about that for a very long time. We have a hard time understanding your accent.
You
Keep
roll
the
over,
act.
you didn't roll over 3.
We can understand act. We can understand.
10,
All you think of is the
He
motion.
speaks the language of Ack.
18, 19.
19 points. Okay. The top 3 take 19. The bottom 1 takes 9.
Wait, which one takes 9?
Bottom this way.
Oh.
Okay. Big blast of flame echoes through the forest.
These humanoids are summoning.
You got an action still.
No, that howl summoned them.
Shield.
Yeah, shield.
Okay. Their turn. That one that was just standing right next to you that took 9 steps over to attack you. Takes a bite. And fumbles. Apparently distracted by the fire.
Again,
Um,
to act the powerful.
unarmed. He takes 3 points of damage.
If we had a bard, they'd sing his great works.
That's right. And then he claws at you. Scoring only slightly better with a 16.
It's Ack the powerful. We can't hit him.
Apparently.
Or vulnerability.
Okay. He bleeds 5 points. The bleeding stops. We have a wolf over here. He's going to go here to flank Ack.
Act the all seeing.
And hit a 19.
Act the all seeing.
Apparently, Ack has a built-in self-defense versus dice.
It's a feather.
Okay, the one over here moves down to attack Thorin.
What was that?
Hits a 33.
That's a crit. And then third everything gets critical.
Yep.
Thorin
Thorin takes all the damage. Critical piercing. Pierces your cheek. You have to take a flat check anytime you cast spells.
Oh.
Keep that in mind.
Just squirt blood out the side of your mouth, though.
You can.
You got a new piercing.
Hey, you might be able to whistle while
You
you're
take
off.
33 points of damage.
So I take
You can
28.
make everyone
Oh, okay.
feel
Hang on, let me
uncomfortable
add that
while
back
eating
in.
Spaghetti.
Yes.
You can now.
Ew, so gross.
Okay. So I show you at 35 currently.
Yep.
Okay. And then it takes a claw attack at you, which is going to hit a 23.
That's another hit.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
It's AC
I-
20. With all the clumsies.
That is 14 points. So 9.
Well, I was healed, so was my clumsy go away?
When were you healed?
Channel burst.
No, that was canceled.
No, the other channel burst.
Oh.
Yeah, the first one.
Yeah,
then
that would have gone away.
Yeah, so then I'm just -1 because of the fatigue.
Okay.
So then, if that's the case, I'm gonna flip to get out of that one.
Okay. So you're only clumsy 1 and fatigued.
Yeah.
Okay. So next one is this one over here. Oh, it's going to move down here to go for Tespa. $31
That's a hit.
for 16 points. This one attacks Doge with flank.
You're handling the flank.
Yeah, 24.
That's a miss.
And his claw, 29.
That's a hit.
Which is going to be 12 points for you. Okay, Tabris.
Okay. We obviously can't win this. We're going to get eaten, so I'm going to take a diagonal 5-foot step southeast
Okay,
so I don't get attack of opportunity.
okay,
And then I'm going full 60 feet into the fields
Towards the clearing.
towards the clearing.
okay. So you run south.
Going straight towards the tower.
Go for it.
Hoping that
Okay.
humans, not
Sorry,
werewolves.
people. Ben decided to break the social stigma
No,
and pass the line.
understand why he did it.
So he runs over there.
I mean, there's no
Okay.
other
that-
All been making the mistake.
And you
of
said
not
go ahead and move
I
them, so-
understand that you weren't moving him, or at least wasn't updating. I'm trying to move it along. Okay.
I'm gonna die.
Another werewolf over here comes running forward and goes for Casper,
Oh no.
biting a 16.
That's a miss.
Okay. Benedict, you're prone.
Okay, so I have a question, right? So it's a free action to dismiss the spell, right? So if I did,
His animal form.
Pretty
yep. So if I dismiss the spell, can I dismiss the spell and end up in a square of the large square that I choose?
You're good.
So I could like dismiss my spell
And
end
shrink
up
away?
there. Yeah. Shrink
Sure.
away to there. Okay. Will I be prone when I come out of that?
Yes.
Okay. Then I'll dismiss the spell,
Pretty close.
right?
Okay.
And then I will cast, since there's nobody in 5 feet of me at that point, I'll cast aerial form, which will I will turn into,
Is that a 2-action spell?
yep. But I'm laying on the ground, so
Okay.
I'll turn into a wasp.
That's not an aerial form.
Yeah,
I thought it had to be a pest.
Aerial form.
No, he
It's
has
a spell.
aerial
form.
That's where you can become a pterodactyl and all
Oh,
sorts
okay. Any flying animal.
Yeah.
So I'll
Yeah, it's a
turn-
giant wasp, not just a regular bee.
Yeah. And then
of- And he's done.
I'll fly up.
If you
Well,
Well,
it's
you
2
don't-
actions you won't be able to fly.
Okay, you're be prone as a bee on the ground.
Oh, I'll be prone
yeah,
as
shrunk
the.
down and transformed into a
If, you've
bee
got, if
on
it's
the
if it's
floor.
nothing to drop it, then you can
Okay.
stand up if nobody's within your.
Then I'll stand up for my first action.
That's your second action. Well, no, your first action. Okay.
And that ruins everything I was gonna do.
So you dismiss your bear. You're now Benedict. You stand up.
Turn to the bee and get the temporary hit points.
I can do a heal burst.
Sure.
Okay. Can you exclude everyone?
No.
Then you will heal all.
It won't matter
Okay.
though.
You can do a 2-action heal on me.
And you can't do a heal burst with 2 actions.
If
Yeah.
you do a 2-action one on him,
You could.
which is a big bonus
Which would
to him.
just be more effective
Or
overall.
to
Or put it on himself.
Or yourself.
So I'm not gonna put it on myself. I guess
Yeah.
I'll. I might as
I was
well
working
heal the
on it. The issue
barbarian
was
so we
like-
can keep battering people.
Yeah, because I can't get away. My speed is
Alright.
When I was
not
doing
that
Yeah,
bad
but
anymore.
you're dealing
zoomed in
actual
too
damage.
much.
Yeah,
Saying.
but my speed is 25,
So-
so I still can't.
Okay.
I'll
That's
use
fine.
my
That's fine.
two action.
Just need to give me like more than 2 seconds. And I'll be able to do it.
26 points.
Be a little
Really?
better.
Is that it for?
It's only level 2.
Right?
Yeah. It gets a,
2d8 plus 16.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Okay.
rolled 2 5s.
Okay.
So
Okay.
26 points.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
No, it's fine. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't sure. What
Andy, you're not a spellcaster, Andy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a cleric anymore either.
Yeah.
Okay. So you drop your bear form, stand back up, cast a heal on Thorin. Got it.
Punch him with your silver fist.
Another werewolf gets to go. Where is he? He's way over here. He is going to go. Where was it? What's the biggest threat here?
Me,
Spellcasters.
always me.
It seems like all of them are like ignoring you.
Hey, you got one guy's attention.
It runs there right into the middle and then takes a bite at Ack.
Act cannot be hit.
Apparently.
Untouchable.
He doesn't know that though. He gets a 30.
Oh. Man, you moved far. That's just a hit.
It's just insane how many now.
He broke the stigma.
Run.
Ack takes 22 points. Which for Ack is a lot of damage.
But then he does a reaction and the werewolf dies.
Yes, probably. Yeah, the
Disintegration.
werewolf is now cursed.
Yeah.
Dahlia.
The curse of Ack.
He'll become a were-ack.
So I want a fireball right in the middle
Okay.
between Tespa and Arias that hits.
The same one that, the same type of fireball.
That's
that,
30 feet.
I
I
know.
need a 20 foot.
Yep, 20 foot.
That looked like a 30.
And I want it to get
Where do you want this?
more towards you.
between Arius and Tespa.
Yes.
Yeah. So it's that
Keep
same
going.
area Ack went.
Between Arius and Tespa? Oh, okay. So like over here?
That has Tespa in the circle.
It does have Tespa in the
I
circle.
don't want Tespa in the circle. Can you move it over one this
Okay.
way?
I can put it here.
And that still has her.
That's going to get Tespa. I can put it here. It's going to get Arius.
Can you go north one? Just straight.
I can go north one, yes. At which point you're going to miss the southern 2 werewolves. And the one next to Tespa.
Get Arius.
You're only going to get 4 werewolves then.
Well, Tespa's got the 2 others next to her. So.
Put it back over here.
Get Arius.
Arias has
Like
a
that?
high AC.
It's
AC doesn't matter.
Or
It's
he,
very fly.
he can roll
I
high.
have bulwark.
What are you doing?
He's
Jack?
expendable.
You're gonna
He's
bla-
got
And
so you're
that-
gonna-
will that get the one right in front of me too?
Yeah.
Directly in front
No.
No.
of, no? Okay.
You're going to do that?
Yeah.
Are you going to exclude any werewolves?
No!
Okay, that's, just check it.
You don't get that choice, though. That's the thing.
And it's reflex.
I-
then?
I was offering to give her that choice. Yes, it's a reflex
They're
save.
tiny, they're very reflexive, so they're all going to get critical success.
Go ahead and make your reflex save.
26.
Don't we have a
But
symbol
bulwark,
of
I think, makes it
Palatine
28
on
because
us?
it's a area effect spell.
No.
The way
Okay.
my plate mail goes
We have
together.
invitations.
Can I see your phone?
Guys, we're invited.
31.
31 points. Okay, so Arius takes 15.
Those were from the lodge.
This is the lodge.
And then I'm going to go through and roll their saving throws. What's your DC?
25.
Okay, so starting at the bottom one gets a 15. So that one takes 62. Okay. And then the one by Tespa, next one, and next one. You said 25? Okay. So 2 of them take 31. The one northwest of Tespa takes 15. And then the one, We have 2 more. Passes and fails. So the one up by itself takes 31. The one northwest of Ack takes 15. And that is the fireball. And let me verify all of these are still alive.
Critical success, no damage.
60 critical success is no damage.
And what's your
So yes, they're still all active but badly singed.
Is 23 your the
You burned off most of their hair.
25? Okay.
So
See,
35 or
mine
better.
25.
Right, you took
Bullet-
15 points.
Yeah, Bullard gives me 3, so I want to make sure.
Okay.
Alright. Okay.
You have an action technically.
I do.
Yeah.
And I have a healing potion on my bandolier that I would like to drink.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get.
Yeah. They seem intelligent enough to attack the ones doing fireballs.
Yeah.
Not intelligent enough to not attack Axe. Don't want Axe wrap.
I'm wondering where Silver Fork went.
14, 17,
He probably
27
got
points
killed.
of healing.
No, he didn't.
Okay.
Probably got
No,
lost
you're not
and
silver
ambushed or
It
something.
just meant you lost snacks from that time.
No, I didn't. We
Okay.
probably got to
Casper.
I'm going to.
Yeah, you get Stefan's mentioned or something.
First, I'm
That
gonna
would
take
be
a
good one.
5 foot this way so I don't get an attack from
Where?
them.
5 foot step
step.
southwest.
Yep.
No matter where
And
you
then
go,
I'm going to.
you do a 5-foot step.
I'm just gonna make a run for the
You'll be attacked by one.
ancient
Follow
ruin
her.
area. Yep.
Okay, so you're firing Tabris?
Yep.
Okay, I'll move you down there. Casper and Tabris have both fled at this point. As soon as it decides to update. Okay, so we go around to the werewolves.
The last round, the one on the ground didn't go, Sean.
Which
After
one?
I yelled at him, you went through all the werewolves.
I'm not through all the werewolves yet.
Oh, got you. Sorry. I was like, listen, I need a response.
Yeah.
Yeah, completely lost.
Okay.
He says, ow.
This one moves up to Benedict and takes a bite, hitting a 16.
Oh, we need to know in there. Well,
That's
it
a-
doesn't
Moves
have
up
to
to
be
Benedict.
matter with
That's a
the
miss.
Okay.
Which one moves up to Benedict?
That,
One of the ones that was attacking
wait, oh, no.
Casper.
This one moved up.
This one is attacking Thorin. Bites at you, fumbling. Unarmed.
Hey, Tespa, you might be able to flee.
You hit every creature adjacent to you except for the target in a whirlwind of shame. Nobody's around him.
That would have been effective.
It would have been.
Not really.
It's okay. He claws at you and fumbles again, rolling 2 ones in a row. He is deafened, which
They're all deaf.
half of them are deafened at this point.
Tespa,
Man,
might
their
be
werewolf
able to
bite's gonna be
flee.
sad.
They are going to be very sad. Okay, the one over here with Doge, who is stunned 1, loses 1 action, and then strikes at you. Hits a 34 for 15 points. Claws at you, hitting a 15. 17, I mean. Okay.
Almost got a fumble.
Almost. And then Arius, the one next to you. What exactly did you say? It was a while ago.
I said, you fools, we know who has the heart of your leader. Take us to who's in charge so we can help you.
Okay. Give me just a second.
And in all reality, I haven't been hitting this one. I've just been pushing him to the ground.
I understand
He
that.
says, you fool, I have the heart.
I lunch now. Not anymore. We know who's got it.
Give me that heart.
What's the chant from Indiana Jones? Una maka maka. Right out of his chest.
Okay. So your claim is you have the heart.
No, we know who has
Oh,
the
you
heart.
know who has the heart. Okay. So, where is that?
We're gonna catch her.
I'm so sorry about that. We surrender now.
Okay.
I just hope they're nice enough to cure lycanthropy or something.
No, they don't. They aren't gonna do
Just bring
that.
into your ranks. It's
There's nothing wrong with us now. We're better.
you feel fine. What?
He growls out that he seems confused by your statement, and growls out that Mathis Mordrenacht will never sit on the throne, whether he has the heart or not.
Can I respond to that? Okay.
Okay.
We don't want Mathis on the stand either, but it isn't Mathis that has it. It's Estevan from the lodge. He stole it. We've seen him use the spirit of your ancestors. Estovian, yeah. Estevanian.
Estovian.
They're
Estovian.
I'm never gonna say anymore.
He says something that sounds sort of like a growl, and you realize more it's a chuckle or a laugh. He says, "You fools, you outsiders don't understand the ways of the wolves. What you speak is nonsense."
Okay.
And crunch.
You'll see next turn.
Yeah. He continues to struggle, but at this point he's pinned. As long as you hold him, he can't get out.
You gotta take him with us.
Okay. However, another wolf on the other side steps up to Dahlia to flank her and takes a bite.
You need to stop putting one. Start battle.
24.
That's a. Did I cut? No, I healed myself. That's a hit.
Okay. Bites you for 15 points. Then claws at you, hitting a 25
That's a hit.
for another 20 points. And that is going to take you down.
No, it doesn't. That leaves me 13. Because I healed myself 27, which put me at 44.
She's that health potion on the bandit.
Pretty certain I included that, but okay.
I think
So
Jenny's
that leaves you at what?
What do you got?
13.
13. Okay. Been a lot of moving parts, so I will go with that. Okay. And then the GM populates some more.
Sure, rendering.
Yeah, hold on.
How many more enter
The question is, how many werewolves can he put in before the server crashes?
Yeah.
Admittedly, not much more.
The forest runs out of where?
No, making you care.
Okay, we're gonna have to go with unpainted animals.
Like catch the woods on
Oh,
fire
we
and
have some
kill
more
the rest of them
spiders.
who are coming in.
Spider.
Freak out.
No, he's for the boss. We've
Are
got
there
one more
more?
spider.
Takes 2 actions.
I think there's more than just one
Two.
more.
Yeah, we'll put them over there.
Okay.
Got a rust monster.
So many just random things.
Oh.
Oh, there's a skull.
Okay, we got another werewolf over here. Comes running in.
Oh no, the
It
pig!
makes so they can't.
The pig!
He's going to go for Thorin. Taking a bite at Thorin, hitting a 27.
Yep, that hits.
For 19 points.
So I take 14. That was a bite.
Yep, the one over here next to Doge takes a bite. Hits a 31.
That's a hit. It's also a second bite.
Yep, for 17 points.
Man, must be nice only having 2 bites.
And then claws at you.
How much was it for?
17 points. Only hits a 12.
That's a critical miss.
Okay. Unarmed.
You just go somewhere within 120 feet, but you can't take anyone with you.
He's not allowed to attack another creature until the target is knocked out or the end of his next turn due to his ego being bruised. He's locked into only attacking you.
There's so many other options. Bruce his feet, though.
Yeah, because he's so bad at hitting you.
Does he take mental damage?
No. Okay, we got one over here by Dahlia, who is going to take a strike to your west. Going to bite you, hitting a 28. Okay. That is going to do 15 points. That will take you out. That will make you wounded 1, or dying 1.
Tracker spell, so he's Scorching Ray, he's got Fireball, he's got Stone Skin, so...
Dying, okay. Then we have this one somewhere, over by Radgar. Steps over to bite Radgar.
Okay. Am I flat-footed because I'm currently have my eyes in a spyglass?
No. He apparently is because he fumbles.
Aha! He's curious. Why
He hits an ally. He hits an ally adjacent to him.
Himself? He counts himself as an ally? doesn't
No, not in this.
he?
Different.
He only bites his own tail. too.
Different game. His tail is not an ally. Thorin.
Okay, so are the ones... So which ones are injured around me?
I'll keep track of that next time he uses ability for himself.
The one southwest and the one south.
Okay.
The ones surrounding Dahlia are both injured. The rest are not.
I'll get the one on... So this is north, right?
North is towards you.
Okay.
Yeah.
So south...
The two next to Dahlia.
Southeast. Yeah, the southeast,
The
the
two
brown
behind you.
one.
The brown one?
That one, yeah.
Which brown one?
This one?
The only brown one.
Okay,
yeah, that one.
Sure.
Southwest one.
Probably not. 22.
22 is a hit.
Crush it.
Literally.
29.
Okay, second action.
We must purge the forest. We made a mission with that rabbit. Now we have to purge the forest of the whole werewolf.
And I'll attack him
The
again.
druid told the rabbit we would do that.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Yes.
We made the promise.
That is going to be a piercing critical.
Slashing.
Slashing critical. Throat slash. Normal damage. He takes persistent bleed. Can't talk, cast spells, or breathe.
Yeah. Or here.
Yeah, he's probably also deafened, but
Rabbit's name?
Yeah.
Oh, that was really good.
I need to lop off his nose.
That was...
let's see if he survives the normal damage.
Probably gonna die anyways.
Yeah, he's probably already dead. With all... They probably trampled him.
39 points.
Okay.
You want the way of
So he goes down.
Yes.
Give me a perception check.
You just killed the leader.
Remember
Now you're
one
They all turned
his
evil.
head popped up.
Nope, that's an 18.
Okay. You got one action left, I think.
I'm gonna drink a healing potion.
What was the perception check before?
Something important, probably.
Probably perceive something.
Yeah. Good thing I rolled a 4.
Whatever it was, he missed it.
Y'all are gonna make great dads. That's all I gotta say. Like this game makes great dads out of people.
It's interesting how they've gotten my sarcastic.
Yes.
Well,
I always have it when he's not there.
That was a great roll. I healed 8 points.
8 points. That was worth the action.
Living the dream.
Okay, yeah, you can last like another half action. Okay,
I got 55.
we got some more werewolves over here. We got this one that's going to step forward and go for Benedict. 33.
That's a hit.
18 points. Werewolf over here steps up to replace the one that just got taken out and strikes at Thorin. hitting a 27.
Yep.
Rapidly takes away your 8 points, scoring 22.
22, so I take...
No, that,
He
yeah,
also
that one.
stones game.
It's
Yeah, I know, I've been
because
adding that in, so
Yeah,
I
I got
take
the-
17.
I got the 5 back. I put the 5 back on you.
Okay, so I take 17 points. 30.
Yeah, I was going to say I have you at 38 now. Okay.
Is that a bite?
It doesn't matter. It ain't more for you. You're like at 10 bites.
That was a bite.
Radgar,
I'm gonna spend my action spy.
you're going to ignore the werewolf biting his tail next to you and just stare at the thing?
Yeah.
Okay. You can see on the tower there are numerous silvery gray werewolves armed with bows,
Oh.
currently taking aim at the tree line where you guys are at, and or the guys that are running towards the tower.
Great.
That is, yes,
It's
yeah,
almost
yeah, I'm
like
gonna yell
this
that
room
out.
where they have the ritual to
How,
have the next
how
werewolf
tall
leader.
is the
It's almost like it's
shrubbery
hostile.
and grass and clearing?
We're not. Don't worry.
None.
Okay, there is.
It's a clearing.
Okay.
Shrubberies.
Shrubbery?
Hey guys, new character.
That's why I said it, but okay. I think
Okay.
I assume that's my action.
Okay.
There you go. I
Um,
saved all you guys from danger. That's why you spy
Tespa.
in the next room before you walk in.
It's good for me.
That's
Don't
a good
worry. I know what I
information,
can do.
what's that?
I'm glad he said it because it's some good information for that changes my tactic.
It's the place where they crown the next werewolf
Right.
king. I figured it wouldn't be friendly.
Right, but these guys aren't friendly to those guys.
Yeah.
So we'll help you guys defeat those guys.
What you gonna do, Tespa? You're surrounded.
Or we fight them all.
Ranged attack.
Yeah, these ones been longer.
Yeah.
Can I take like a
Have a ranged
5-foot step anywhere?
Yeah?
Okay.
Where you wanna go?
Well, you don't even know the
Like,
werewolf.
so I don't get attacked.
As soon as
Just
they
a 5-foot
fire up.
step.
5-foot step is fine. You can go wherever you wish. Just tell us where that is.
Probably right here.
Yeah,
So south one.
yeah.
Okay. Now you're still adjacent to one, so if you do something else, you're gonna get an attack.
Unless it's another 5 foot.
Unless it's another 5-foot step.
If she moved there, yeah, she is adjacent.
Who's carrying the anti-werewolf lead plan?
Tespo, what else you gonna do? You got 2 actions.
I was gonna stabilize Dahlia.
You should start like
Try- cast a spell?
shoving it in their face.
Okay. And try to stabilize her? Okay. So the werewolf's gonna attack you if you do that.
Like they do the flowers
Okay.
at the weddings. Just go like,
So it goes ahead and bites at you. And hits a 19.
Yes.
Okay. So Dahlia is now stabilized, which changes you from dying
Yeah.
to just wounded.
If we have to survive, I could probably use that. Because I use knives. So.
Okay.
who went there?
Thanks.
You stabilized her. Give me a perception check.
Me?
Throw it at the werewolf right there, and I'll pick it up from.
No.
I'll pick it up from.
He didn't roll anything. Or
It's just a no on our die.
18. Okay. Arius.
The side just says no.
So now I'll say to him, if that's Madronak in the tower, let us destroy that silver-hided bastard. Okay, that'll work. That'll work. Can I wait for a reaction and then take my other 2 actions, or do I have to wait for it to circle all the way around?
You don't have to wait for it to circle all around. It's still struggling against you. He doesn't seem necessarily opposed to that.
Okay,
He just wants to bite you.
gotcha. Okay, well then, with him prone on the ground in 10, I'm going to smash him directly in the face with my shield. Because they respect strength. I mean,
Sure.
obviously.
Okay.
I'm respecting
Oh,
you.
yeah. That's a 35.
Okay.
Do you get an actual
You get a crit.
His
Yep,
fist is
bludgeoning
on the ground.
shield.
Bludgeoning, bell ringer. He is sickened to and stupefied.
And then I will release him.
Okay.
So attack. This release is that.
That's free.
That's free. Okay. And then I will.
Grab him by the tail.
Whatever.
Yeah. I'm an angry dude. I'm going to run over and go after the one by. It'll take. Well, raise my shield. Then I'm going to move my 20 to get towards the one towards
20?
Thorn. Yeah, the red one there. Yeah.
You got a lot on me right
Yep.
now.
Okay.
Ooh.
That's how
Give me a
listening to
give me a perception check.
perception. That is 22.
Okay. Those. How many have you killed so far?
Like 3. I've done a lot
3?
of damage. No, 4.
4. Yeah. I mean, there's maybe a half dozen bodies around the thing. The earliest ones are starting to move again.
Ah, yeah. Hey, they're regenerating, fellas. Great.
Yeah. Well, no.
Zombie werewolves.
Healing werewolves. The moon's out.
The game said you are not high enough level to enter this zone.
Another werewolf over here. It's going to take a 5-foot step to flank Tespa.
Maybe the wolves
What we
Take a
should
bite.
have done is we should have killed more squirrels to get level 8.
The only way to kill
Yeah.
him is
It's a 32.
Then why are they called
Hit a 32.
Mm-hmm.
That's critical.
That's a critical.
I'm 22 AC.
Okay. In that case, it does 34 points, and that's going to take you out.
Where's that? Oh.
Put you at dying 1.
Spellcaster's going down.
And we're all going down if we keep
The rate is going, yes.
I have
Doge.
points.
Alright, the guys that are around me. Which one have I hit? I thought I've hit them all. But
The one to your northeast is injured. The other 2 are not.
so,
Just a dog pile over there.
Yeah, it is. And the wolves are like diving on him and getting punched and then biting their tail and going deaf. And
okay, so the one that's not injured, this
Think
one
it's
right
their
here.
that is not injured. The other one is not. Both rats are not injured.
So that one is injured.
Yes.
Right.
Well, there's
So
a
I don't
rat-
want to
there's a
start a
rat, a
flurry
wolf,
on him
and a
because I
spider.
might take him out in the first one, and then I would be hitting him. I can't switch in the middle of a flurry.
Yes, you can.
Never mind that. The one that's hurt, I'm going to go attack him.
Okay.
You see, he's the same color as the wolves, so they keep
32.
attacking each other.
32.
to
Okay.
get its hit.
Just roll double damage. I'm going to gloss over the criticals at this point.
Feels like I'm running out of group.
I'm fine with the cards. It's just there's so many of them. It's hard to keep track of all the details.
Man, you're
28.
hampering us now.
28 points. Okay.
We're not going to win now. We don't have the critical cards behind
He's
us.
still up.
He is still up.
Alright, here we go again. 27.
27 is a hit.
And with the amount of critical cards we're going through, we could
15.
draw a death card.
15 points.
Is he still up?
He is no longer up.
Goodness gracious.
Till he gets up again because it's a werewolf.
regenerate.
Okay, now the one right in front of me, I might as well start attacking him.
I am also still happy that I'm already close to town.
Yeah, I'm going to attack him. Let's say 11.
It's a miss.
Yeah, and then for my last action.
Actually, that's technically a fumble, but like same thing. Not going to worry about it.
Man, well, we could take all 3 attacks now. No issue.
Sure.
My last action, I'm going to take another moderate healing out of my bandolier.
Okay.
20 permanent resources. We're fine. We can take them all on.
And it's 3d8 plus.
So we need to play all barbarians
3d8
with the
plus 10.
superstitious thing.
I think so.
Exactly. Yeah, we just hate werewolves. Right, swords and heavy picks and all that stuff.
26.
26. Okay. So we go to Ack.
Glass cannon everything.
Hack is dimension door out of here.
Where are you heading to?
After later, no.
North, south, east, west.
Which way is that tower?
South.
Okay, I'll go south.
Okay. So you dimension door south.
Yep.
Okay.
No, hey,
We'll
there's no
shift
harm
it.
in doing my 76 where I'm at right now.
Yeah, the
Okay.
world did shift. That's a side effect of the dimension door.
The werewolves.
Yep.
This one moves over here to attack Thorin.
The list is so long.
Yeah.
Guys, we're all gonna have to take a.
Fails.
Hey, new characters. I mean, that's
It's
exciting.
a
new
non-winnable
campaign.
fight.
New campaign.
No, I went to campaign. We will survive.
This one steps over here to attack Benedict.
We could survive. We're not in the mosh pit, but
We're not all shackled together being watched by a drone thing.
I really.
A 19 for
Free action.
Thorin, or for Benedict, I mean.
Free action attack, everyone.
Oh, that's a miss.
Next one, where is he? That's this one. Comes over here to attack Doge.
Oh, there's more coming from that
Yeah.
direction, too.
Hey, use the goat.
A 19.
We use painted
It's a
figures
miss.
first.
This one attacks
Now
Thorin.
the farm animals are coming for us.
It's a 31 for 19 points. Thorin? 19 points.
19 points. 14 points.
14 points.
So 24. Stop getting hurt, barbarian.
He'll stop shortly.
Yeah. Like.
This one over here goes over to Arius.
This is not good.
25.
That's like
Sounds
the
like a
werewolf
stampede.
scaring over.
That's all the.
This one steps over and attacks Doge with flank.
Another one?
Now the one that was already there hits a 31.
That's a
Why
hit.
did we even go this way?
Was he just attacking me?
Yes.
Or was it a bite?
Because
18.
we're following Porky.
Yeah, no.
18?
This was a bad idea.
Next one, wherever he is,
I've been saying
is a new one.
since
Runs
Jesus
over
said
here,
before I
takes
did.
3 actions to flank Arius.
I listened to you.
Tabris is running. The next werewolf over here goes over to the druid.
Are you gonna go down, Drew?
Fumbles.
Okay.
Druid.
Do it.
Wow, okay. I'm going to use my focus spell. I basically steal air from everybody around me. Oh, hold on a minute.
No air in the radius of everyone.
Yeah, that's what he was waiting for. He was hoping to be up.
It's called powerful inhalation. So everybody in a 10-foot zone around me takes 7d6 bludgeoning damage and has to make a basic fortitude
And they
save.
can't breathe or cast spells.
Yeah, and then and they can't breathe for the next round.
Is there a saving throw?
Fortitude
Fortitude.
save.
Yeah, you
Okay.
said basic fortitude.
Dahlia, you're back to dying 2 now.
Oh,
She's not
Got
breathing
it
though,
too,
right?
huh?
So, oh,
She is bleeding
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Because she has no air.
Right, she was stabilized, so that's why, right?
It's 32 points of damage total.
What's the saving throw?
Fortitude.
Okay.
What's the number?
No air for you.
What's the saving throw they need?
25.
Okay. So first one gets a critical success. Next one gets a 32.
Okay.
They don't need air. They're werewolves.
Another natural 20.
Oh my god.
You know what?
That one's the 4th one failed.
Oh wow.
Took one out.
The 5th one passes. The last one gets a critical failure.
Okay.
Okay, so that one takes
it can't
62.
breathe for the next minute. So.
Sure. Okay.
I
We'll
crushed
count that one as out.
Okay.
Okay. The other ones take, we'll say 31 here, and 15 here,
Yeah, he's on deck.
Let's swap them out over.
I have one.
and okay, so we're good. You have an action.
You Yeah, we got another kill.
I will drink a healing
Now.
potion of my bandolier fruit.
Okay.
Yeah.
How many points?
What?
3d8 plus 10.
You mad that you did that?
No, I don't care. 3d8 plus 10.
Into the dodge sharp.
Oh, 2 8s. 16, 30 points.
30 points. Okay.
Shall we surrender, guys?
We don't surrender to werewolves. That's not an option.
Hey, I just took their air supply.
Another one steps up and bites at you.
Yeah, they're gonna be.
So they can kill me since I took their air.
That's what happens.
A
if you're
19?
on a ventilator
That's
and
a
your credit
miss.
card declines.
Dahlia, give me a flat check. You need a 12 or better.
17.
Okay. So you are now at dying 1. Casper's running towards the tower. And then we have an attack against Benedict.
I have a couple attacks against
You do.
They're
A
trying to
20.
steal the arrow back.
That's a miss.
One against Thorin.
They're trying to steal their air back.
Misses. I don't even know where this one is.
Too many wolves.
There are a lot of wolves. This one's going down here for Radgar.
Oh, what?
What?
Why would he do that? He's proud, and he has all the conditions on him.
He missed you anyways. He's going to... conditions are irrelevant at this point. Okay.
Oh, can I get rid of my fatigue? Clumsy and stuff.
His conditions have grabbed. I just can't clear because there's too many combatants. Okay. Conditions become irrelevant. This one runs over here to go for Thorin.
It's not my fault that you keep populating the map around.
Keep
Oh.
hitting one at a time. I'll keep steering. and
Thorin, I hit a 27
Yep.
Once he goes down, I'm gonna get sworn.
for 16 points. So you take 11.
Take 11.
Cast wall fire show.
I don't have wall
This
of
is turning
fire.
around to be
Where are we at? Okay. Following round.
Kingmaker campaign all over again.
One against Thorin. Now, the guys that are running for the tower, you're watching them. The archers are pointing the arrows towards the forest and everything. They're not shooting. Okay?
See? It's a good idea.
The two of them have reached the base of the tower.
Oh.
He's now in the middle of the clearing at this point. Okay. So the first one misses. Then we have Doge. We got an attack on you.
You can move.
Again?
That's it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Three of them on you.
22.
It's a miss.
There's no point. I might as well just try and
Radgar.
blast down as many as I can.
30.
You need to drag out
30?
those that
Yeah,
are
that
laying
hits.
down.
I can't do that. They'll get
13
attack
points.
opportunity.
Was this a bite?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Shame.
Barbarians better than
Hey, I just
you
run.
might as
Thorin.
well start running that.
Okay. Well, I don't think I can get out of there because I'm too big.
Yeah, me and you are having
Yeah.
fun.
Is there any way for me to squeeze out of there? I just can't.
You just
Tough
move.
guys.
You could step over them then. But
You have to tumble through
Yeah,
them.
squash
I
Or,
have
is
fun.
fun.
no, you can squeeze. You can go through a 5-foot square.
Does that provoke?
Yes.
Opportunity?
Yeah.
If-
5 foot steps at a time.
Squeeze
It's
does
squeeze.
fail.
Squeeze would.
Okay, yeah. So if I move, I just get attacked by.
Well, you could go south over Dahlia, but you won't be able to get out of that area.
So then, yeah.
I
Yeah,
mean, unless whoever casts the spell on you dismisses it.
that would be him.
That's me. That's a
And that
rage
only
die.
goes away when
That
he
goes away when I
rages.
start raging.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are we allowed to? That
No, don't use your hero point.
we can use
Put
our,
it away.
we can use our hero point
Anytime you
on
want.
anybody.
Anybody you
Can
want.
we use the stuff on the card on anybody?
Yeah.
Put it away.
Wow.
Make a strike against each foe within reach. The multiple attack penalty applies as normal. At the end of each of these attacks, your turn ends and you're fatigued.
So he can critically
Okay.
fumble
I mean,
10
well,
times.
What is that gonna do?
It allows him to hit everybody around him and do damage.
I mean,
It
we're not
might-
using cards anymore. So.
Right, it might clear out enough where we can get you guys out of there. That's what I'm hoping.
You either hit or you don't, and you conceivably can get crits and so forth.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Can't believe you used that hair.
where should I start?
George, stop.
Where do you want?
Is there anyone injured around me?
Lots of them are.
Okay.
Let's start with the northeast one.
Okay. So, full
Same.
penalty.
No, you get. This is your first
Yeah,
attack,
yeah,
so it has no penalty.
Natural 1.
Okay. Next one.
Whoa.
Next one in line.
Good start.
That's 5.
We're just going clockwise.
19.
19's a miss. Southeast.
Use the tower.
Yeah, I don't think it'll fit in the tower. Yeah, nope.
Okay. Then the one west of Dahlia. You're currently at -10.
Nope. That's an 18.
The one west of you,
Nope.
and the one northwest.
Nope.
Okay.
That sounds helpful.
At least you didn't fumble any of
See, you
those.
just rolled an
Yeah.
18, so.
Okay. The one next to Benedict bites you.
That's why we don't use hero points, Andy.
It was an impressive attempt, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was. I read the card, obviously.
Mrs. Benedict.
Good.
Mrs. Benedict? Did you,
Yep, Mrs. Benedict.
when you became a berry?
Oh,
The one on Thorin, southwest of you, takes a bite. Hits a 33.
I'm gonna flip, and that's not a crit.
Okay.
It's a
He
flop.
does 19, so you take 14.
Take 14, and I'm down.
Okay.
You flop on one of the werewolves.
I'm dead.
I could, but I don't think that would really do anything.
Okay.
I am gone.
That takes Thorin down.
The werewolf food. Don't get close. I'll take your air.
Radgar.
You'll need oxygen.
I'm going to tell people what I spotted with the spyglass, and I'm going to. What I want to do is, since I'm not that injured, I'm going to move. That's 15 feet, so I don't take an attack opportunity.
You're not that injured because you've been looking through a spyglass this whole time. Not helping anything.
I'm just feeling like
I want to try to get the Tespa so I can start dragging her into the clearing maze.
You're gonna drag somebody?
The little archaeologist.
One limb at a time.
he's used to carrying
Well,
treasure.
what I could do is I could stick her in the bag of holding for like 5 rounds, and then she suffocates.
Okay, what are you going to do?
I want to try to get Tespa out, so.
So you're going to go over that werewolf that's eating her and drag her away?
Yes. So what square is she in? Like this one?
Yeah, you're next to her there.
Yeah, I just have to.
You don't want to be with him yet. There you go.
Yeah. So
He's gonna do the thing with the tablecloth on the table.
Yeah.
He's trying to
Okay,
get
so
me
you,
to go.
you go over there. That takes all 3 of your actions to get over by Tespa.
okay.
So, Tespa, give me a
You wanna move
flat
these?
check.
You gonna stick her in the bag of holding?
I'm debating it. Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
That's gonna take a bunch of actions.
A
Like,
12.
She'll suffocate a couple rounds.
So
it's
you're
fine.
dying. Since
There's
you're
only bear
toughness-
traps in there too.
You're dying 1. So with a 12 you pass. You're no longer dying. You're
I was
stabilized.
debating whether or not to
So
take
now
the
you're
bear
just
trap out and,
wounded.
like, swing it at
Yeah,
the
so
dudes,
you're stable.
but
So it's 9 plus 12, so 21.
No, but you're fine.
I've never.
You're,
had
you're fine.
actions.
Yeah, there's no plus or modifier. It's just 12.
It just makes your roll that you have to get lower, but it doesn't matter because you passed it anyway.
Okay. Arius,
I'll save you.
you see Thorin go down under a mass of fur. Benedict is surrounded and about to be taken out as well.
No.
And then they'll probably all come for you.
That's how it should be. I'm going to.
Intimidate them all. Make them all afraid.
Yeah, battle cry now.
Maximum effect.
5 foot step diagonal this way.
Northeast?
Yep.
Okay.
Move me out of both of their. Okay. And then I will move all the way up to this one in the red beside him, within reach Dahlia.
Right here.
Yep.
Okay.
It's a
And
mass.
then
So that's going to be an attack of opportunity from one of them.
well, I moved into theirs. Not.
Yeah, you moved past one.
You
of the
moved
reaches.
past one of their reaches.
This one over here.
No, I moved up next to him. I didn't move out
Yeah,
of this.
you went this way,
Yeah.
which right here at this square is
You could have shifted back down and then back
Go
up.
down and then over,
Yeah,
so the
that's
20
fine.
I have that movement,
I'm
so-
good with
okay.
that.
Yeah, no, I was like, oh.
Okay, so you're next to Dahlia.
I
You guys
will.
are running right.
I will lay on hands Dahlia.
Okay,
So you get 18 and a plus 2 to your AC.
18 hit points. Okay,
Run.
And a plus 2 to your AC.
and that makes Dahlia now wounded 2.
And then I'm gonna kill her. No, I can't, cause then
Makes you wounded 2, but no longer dying.
Turn into a flying pen.
if I can do that, then I get it.
Okay, so we go to Doge.
One, starting with the north one,
They all have
Okay.
the same AC. There's no point.
21.
Miss.
Are we running late? At all?
I'm not blind to.
Okay.
18.
18 is a miss.
One more time.
They give you the same type of bonus.
They give me 5.
25.
That's a hit.
Yes, they give me a total of 5. The bird.
11.
7 points. Okay.
Take 'em
You got one action left. You gonna move away from him?
Fighting
I'm
one.
gonna move. I'm trying to angle them so that they have to come around me again. So
Right, but if you go more than a 5-foot step, they get an attack of opportunity.
all of them get an attack
Yes.
of opportunity? Okay, so yeah, just a 5-step diagonal.
here.
Yeah.
Okay. Ack, you're in the middle of the clearing.
I can't,
Oh,
cast
12.
spells back
That's not
here,
what I
can I?
wanted.
You
to
can't
do.
see him in the forest.
You're not listening
Okay.
to what I just said.
I might as well head toward the wall.
Run towards the castle.
Yeah.
Okay.
That wasn't what I wanted to do. Oh, well.
Okay. Oh, let's see. We got a whole bunch of werewolves. We got.
Just start making them into swarms.
Yep. First one moves down to attack Arius.
Make reflex saves now as just the
30?
that's a
They
roll.
become a tree.
Oh, that's a hit. I didn't raise my shield, so yeah, that's a hit.
20 points of damage.
Okay.
The one south of Benedict strikes at him. 31
That's a hit.
for 12 points. Next one, I don't know where they're at. Oh, there's one over here by Doge. Goes here over here. Attacks you.
Not the game.
It's a 33
That's a hit.
Can you go down?
for 21 points. Not yet. Pretty close. The one over here by Thorin moves over here next to Arius.
I don't think I can drag a giant barbarian.
28
Yeah. Well, I think I'm normal size
That is,
anyway
that's a hit.
because I'm not raging anymore because I'm unconscious. So
This
it'd be
was a
normal size.
suicide
for
mission.
15 points.
I'll use my reaction.
Okay.
So I get 14 of that back.
Okay.
And he's enfeebled too.
Okay.
Not that that matters. 'cause
Being
it's a-
feeble.
Yeah. Next one moves up over here. Hitting a 21.
It's a miss.
That one is fighting Doge, so it takes a bite. A 20.
It's a mess.
We can take him, Carter. We can
Um,
still take him.
this one moves over here,
I killed one.
hitting a 31, which is going to hit Arius for 13. And And then we have Tabris who's in the tower. And then the werewolf over here to the east of Benedict takes a strike at you. Missing. Benedict.
I guess I'll try and use aerial form, turn into a bird,
Okay.
and then
Fly away.
Flee.
I'm gonna get killed, but I guess I'll fly 50 feet up
Okay. Where are you going to head?
to the clearing.
Okay. You fly away towards the clearing.
You're good. No text of opportunity.
Okay.
Okay. Next werewolf here attacks the Arius, hitting a 18.
That's critical failure. I know.
It's a miss. Dahlia, you come back to your senses. You are surrounded by fur and blood.
So, I've only got one beside me. I want to.
You'll not do when it's convenient for you, do you now?
I don't do it when the enemies get beyond 20.
If I drink a potion off my bandolier, is that a free action or does that count as one action?
It's one action.
And then I stand up, that's two actions.
Uh-huh.
And I flee.
That's a third action.
Okay.
And both the standing up and the fleeing potentially could be an attack of opportunity.
Well, I think I've only got
The one.
one
But
beside
if
me.
you go
But when
past-
you flee,
anybody
where are you
I-
gonna flee? Yeah.
when you flee, anybody you go past will be more.
Are you good at deception?
No.
Okay.
Plus I can smell.
Oh, this you really.
But she took a bath.
What if I flee that
And
way?
that's why they're spelled.
Right.
Well,
Then one
there's
gets-
werewolves coming that way though, right?
Yep.
They're coming from that direction.
The only way they're not coming is this way.
Would join the enemy.
You would have to do that.
Yeah. Which
It's
is an
still,
option.
still a good attack opportunity.
You have to do a candy cane motion, just go around.
Check in.
Can I flee between? I can't go there.
These ones
You
here-
can attempt to tumble through their square and get through their actual square they're at.
Wouldn't that provoke you?
Yes. But she might be able to minimize how many people attack her that way, if successful and if she has acrobatics. Otherwise, you stand up and take what you can and run.
How you did the shrubberies?
I don't have enough to cast invisible.
Well, you could cast it on the ground.
I get a
Then you
chance
use
it fails.
Straight disability, or straight disappear. But yeah, you get one attack of opportunity for that, for casting.
All right, that's what I'll do.
Well, you can cast invisibility.
But that's after you drink your potion.
I did not
Okay.
hear you when you said
Just
Okay.
gonna drink a potion and
Drink your potion.
that.
Tell me how much that heals.
everything.
Well, when you were saying it,
14
I did
points.
not hear you.
No,
Okay.
Oh no,
plus
no,
10.
24.
24 points is a little better. Okay. So you heal 24, which actually puts you pretty decent.
42, is that what you have?
I think so.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. It hits a 25 because you're on the ground.
And I have a +2 from the lay on hands that he did, which makes it not a hit.
Okay, so it attempts to bite you when you cast your spell. It fails. You go invisible. And you're laying there on the ground invisible. Okay.
When Thorn went down, does he shrink?
Yeah, because I'm not raging anymore because I'm unconscious.
Okay.
Okay.
Can't see him. Too many wolves on top of a meeting.
Yeah.
They've moved on. They're around Arius now.
Alright.
Okay. Casper's at the castle. We got werewolves over here. Thorn's down. Dahlia's invisible. Tespa's still there. He's going to go over here towards Rhaegar.
Well, why would he do that? I'm no threat.
Well, he rolls a natural 20.
No. I'm still no threat. Now I'm the least of a threat.
Now you're a lot less threat with 37 points of damage.
What?
Okay. This one over here moves down to attack Arius. Misses you.
Like I said, no spams.
This one runs into the field.
Nope, they don't.
Shot down.
This one, where's he at? Steps over Dahlia to attack Arius.
What? Or still,
Misses you.
I'm a medium flying.
Okay. As this one breaks out into the clearing, running for the tower, almost immediately he's struck by half a dozen silvered arrows
Oh!
and is killed.
George, do you want me
Okay.
to take you?
With that, you're a bird flying towards the castle. You're surrounded by werewolves. You see Arius completely surrounded, fighting off the werewolves as best as possible. No sign of Dahlia or Thorin, and Tespa laying next to you, covered in blood and werewolf gore, while Doge is fighting a retreating battle towards the forest, or towards the edge of the tree line. We will stop at this point because we're at 7 o'clock and figure out the conclusion to it and what happens to be waiting for you at the tower next time.
Well,
So.
We should have retreated a long time ago.
Like me and Jason said,
He couldn't hear you, and he wasn't anywhere near anybody.
I was wondering how long you guys were going to fight, but
Jason said it before I